Right, we just beat one of the scary Blood Fiend people. It was not very easy. I was deep on the struggle bus. We are leveled up now. We did all of our level grinding yesterday. So we're kind of good to go for the rest of this Canto. At least in terms of levels. The next time we'll need to level grind will be when we go to 55, which won't be until after this Canto. So that might take a while. Have you seen that entire page of tiny red words with content warnings? Yeah, I have. As if RTA was fun to watch. I think I've seen a few matches of RTA which were genuinely quite fun to watch in Etheria, but for the most part, both the Rev meta and this current meta have been kind of uninteresting, yeah. But if you're like heavily invested in the RTA, like I can see the thought process behind like the decisions that the high level players are making is, you know, that's kind of cool. Still don't really know who this guy is. He's a Blood Fiend. He's a really weird one. With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Which recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote. Golden Bow resonance. Oh. Nice get up, Don Quixote. After watching the new Brown Dust 2 skin and its interactions, it's actually insane how well they kept the extremely thin line of what. Yeah, they really like blur the line. They know their limits and they really go as far as they can. Speaking of utterly insane, I think we have this chap here. And also Don Quixote. Night of the White Moon.
그럴리가요. 소개가 늦어 오해가 생겼군요. 저는 여러분의 라벤더 유람을 도와줄 안내자 산선이라고 합니다. 하얀 달의 기사는 단지 배역일 뿐이죠.
But why are you doing this?
하얀 달의 기사.
좀 비슷했나요? 아무래도 제가 이 배역을 맡는 게 마음에 들지 않다는 표정이군요. 마침 아직 제대로 새기지 못했지만 가능성을 품은 배우가 이 자리에 있으니 이 하얀 달의 기사 배역은 당신에게 드리죠.
Uh-oh. I mean, Sinclair does fit as a knight. He was basically a zealot in N Corp. Sinclair held his forehead for a moment and looked at his changed appearance in confusion. That did not last. Even Sinclair's gotten quiet, like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간 배우처럼 저자가 이야기하는 동안에는 연기를 멈출 수 없는 것 같네요. 이거 괜찮은 거야?
No, probably not. He's dealing with some real powerful dude. He's manipulating our minds. That's probably not safe, Radiant. Be reasonable. Helmet doesn't go with your hat. Damn, fashion faux pas. It's okay, he realised. Of course. Resonante.
기사는 터벅터벅, 로신한테는 위풍당당, 당신은 비틀비틀. 그곳은 누구의 발걸음도 닿지 않는
What the fuck is going on?
도시의 가장 깊은 곳에 있고 많은 모험가이자 기사이자 고요하고 끔찍할 정도로 평화로우며 오로지
조금만 더 가면 도착이에요. 그 강을 찾고 나면 당신이 앞으로 묻게 될 곳도 제가 이끌 거예요. 아무도 오지 않을 버려진 등대, 그곳에서 머물고 계세요.
지낼 곳까지 마련해주다니 감동스러울 정도로 충실한 친구군요.
알겠네. 자, 이끌어주시.
아니요, 당신은 말이 없었습니다. 어째서일까요? 벅차오르는 기대감 때문이었을까요? 이런 모험담의 첫 장식으로는 다소 밋밋한 이야기였습니다. 박진감 있게 가보죠. 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
Episode 2, which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits.
젠장, 이거 움직일 수가 없잖아. 이 연극의 흐름에서 당장 벗어날 방법은 없다.
This guy is just controlling time and space around us. Seems problematic. Shit. If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've never really given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I can think of 1,000 different excuses we came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. A story we never knew.
이 모험은 돈키호테가 이뤄낸 수많은 모험 중 하나입니다. 위대한 모험가 돈키호테는 많은 마을을 돌아다녔죠. 그러다가
It's kind of cool.
양떼 목장 마을에 단도하게 되었습니다.
양떼 목장 마을이라. 그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적대에게 핍박받고 있었다네. 주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서 본인이 무슨 일이냐고 주민에게 물었더니
맙소사, 당신은 근방에 이름을 날리던 용감한 모험가 돈키호테 아닌가요? 제발 고통받고 있는 저희 마을을 구해주세요.
이럴 수가. 마을의 사람들이
Like for
그로
whoa.
인해 고통받고 있군. 이 돈키호테, 눈앞에 보이는 악인의 행패를 그냥 눈 감고 넘어갈 수는 없다. 안심하게 내 모든 걸 걸고 맹세하지. 저 도적들을 마을에서 내쫓아 주겠노라고.
하지만 저들은 고작 모험가님 한 명이서 해치우기엔 너무나 많아요.
걱정 마시게. 지금까지 이 돈키호테가 해내지 못한 모험은 없었으니 그렇지 않은가?
잠깐만요. 뭔가 이상하지 않나요?
무엇이 말이오?
자꾸 누구한테 말을 거시는 걸까요? 하얀 달의 기사? 아니면 용맹한 말 로신한테?
그것은 당연히 로신한테 아니겠는가? 본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔지. 로신한테는 무엇과도 바꿀 수 없는 소중한 동료였다네. 그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
맞아요, 돈키호테님.
What? What? I see.
그래, 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
자, 모두 모험담에 집중해 주세요. 그러지 않으면 도적대가 너무 많아서 용감한 모험가 돈키호테
One of the legs were torn to fit his bug arm. I didn't see that.
그 말대로
Yeah.
도적들은 수가 너무 많았지. 마을 사람들이 염려한 대로 쉽지 않은 싸움이었다네.
돈키호테님, 정말 이 계획이 성공할까요?
He's still got a cigarette as well.
아니면 다른 좋은 방법이라도 있단
Oh
말이냐,
boy.
로신한테요.
아이, 제가 생각이랄 게 있나요? 저는 모험가에 대해 돈키호테님만큼 알지 못하는 걸요.
They did Gregor dirty. They certainly did.
나답게 행동하겠네, 로신한테요. 두려워하지 않는 것 말일세.
그래도요. 적들의 숫자는 저희보다 많은 게 안 보이시나요? 물러나는 것은 달아나는 것이
What is this all leading up to? What is his end game here?
저런 로신한테
What is Sansa's end game?
용감하지 못했던 모양이에요. 거기다가 협조적이지도 않았답니다. 한낱 말, 아니 신발일 뿐이면서 말이죠.
아,
조용히 해라, 로신한테. 자기 주인을 이토록 트집 잡는 신발이 세상 천지가 어디 있단 말이냐? 내가 저자들과 맞서 싸울 용기를 내게 보여주지 못해서 그러는 것인가? 이 돈키호테, 이제라도 로신한테에게 증명하리라. 그렇게 이 돈키호테는 유례가 없는 치열한 일전을 벌였다네. 도망치지 마라, 이 비열한 겁쟁이들아! 이 몸은 전력을 다해 랜스를 찌르고 또 찔렀지.
I see. I mean, I don't. I have literally no fucking idea what is going on. I'm guessing this is part 2 of the CANTO, though. Ah, they're like little paper models of things as we're fighting like this. It's interesting. Well, how's our win rate looking? Should be fine here. We have big level advantage.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Click them. I can click them. Need to read their names and their skills. Okay. No good, bandit. These darn no good bandits. Plain villainy, bullying. That guy's the weak. The clash win inflict the weak. Wicked Cadence loves bullying the weak. Just that passive. Just love it. Can't get enough.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
They're no good. It's no good goons. Gotta take our win rate so we can get them.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Hey, I can fuck it.
순조로운 전략이
Confetti upon winning the clash. I didn't see that.
생각대로 되었어.
I have to look out for it. Oh yeah. When they die as well, they disappear into confetti.
늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 고개 거울은 깨졌어.
This Sanson guy must be very powerful to be doing all of this. It's quite concerning. Little jokes for these cardboard enemies with the words in their kits. Yeah, we just looked through them. We love the cardboard cutout style, it's very cute. Yeah.
재밌는 순간이에요.
No! I'm just out here getting bullied. Getting bullied and villainized.
적들을 제거하겠어. 젖은 낙엽하고 고개 거울은 깨졌어.
The music sounds like something out of Legend of Zelda. Sounds like Gerudo Valley.
승리했어. 출진이다.
Reminds me of Doodle Bob from SpongeBob. I don't think I've ever seen that.
깨졌어.
These guys can win clashes and create an army of them in a single sweep. Yeah, indeed. Ah, cinema, the Canto. All Cantos are cinema. Yeah, fair play, Casual Dre.
결과적으로
They are.
도적들은 전멸하였고 그 마을은 평화를 되찾았다네.
This one's more like theatre right now, though.
돈키호테님, 저희 마을을 지켜주셔서 너무나 감사해요. 이 은혜를 어떻게 갚죠?
마을 사람들은 보답에 대해 물었습니다. 당연한 일이었죠. 보통은 대가를 받고 의뢰를 들어주는 것이 인지상정인데.
It's nice of them to give us some weak enemies. This must be the start of... You guys probably know this. This is probably the start of the part 2 of the Canto, right? This stage. Because the levels drop back down.
괴념치 마시게나. 정의로운 해결사의 몫을 응당해낸 것.
Thank you, Casual Dre. Very kind of you. I appreciate the follow. You having a good day? Yeah, Don Quixote is designed to be Spanish, right?
아니, 어떠한 대가도 바라지 않고 공짜로 저희를 도와주신다고요?
Or at least with Spanish heritage in mind. This is still part 1, was it? Oh, okay. Just wake up. Well, what perfect way to start the day than with some Limbus Company. We're at a funny point in the story right now. A weird point in the story, not an emotionally destroying part of the story. It's always a dream. Oh, part 2 starts with 735. Really? Shit, Aratus, I wasn't even aware of that. I thought the whole Canto was 35 stages. Gotcha. Canto 7 must be really long then. Designed to be delusional, yeah. Writer was Spanish and the setting of the book was also Spanish, yeah. Oh god, here we go.
보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
Uh-huh.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도 값이 꽤 나가 보이는데.
무슨 소리야? 는 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네. 그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면.
This memory, was that Don Quixote?
이런 무대가 조용해졌네요. 슬슬 다음.
I know this chapter is going to get really weird and freaky. It's probably going to absolutely devastate me. Reached to the end of the part. Ah, okay, 7:15 is part 2, so this is part 2.
단테님 덕분일 거예요.
7:15 is part 2. Oh really? So 7:15 was up here. This was part 2. Oh, this is immediately jump back to 46.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
7:19 is it? Okay. Right, so that was the start of part 2. That makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. In which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet.
돈키호테의 모험은 그 후로도 계속 이어져 갔습니다.
그 유물인가 뭔가가 정말 나오긴 하는 겁니까?
Very cool.
그놈들이 거짓말이라도 한
What have they done to you, my man?
그럴 리는 없다네. 그자들이 내게 거짓을 구할 리는 없어. 분명 이 근처 어딘가에 있을 걸세.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요.
They've enhanced them. Yeah, they've given him more legs.
애타게 찾는 것이 무엇이길래?
Less arms, though. It's a trade-off.
지나가는 나그네여. 이 근방 어딘가에 있다고 전해지는 고귀한 기사에 절대적이면서도 찬란하게 빛나는 만브리노의 투구에 대해 아시는가?
It's like a prosthetic, pretty much.
그 고귀한 어쩌고 투구라면 이 앞에 높지 않은 산이 하나 있는데 길을 따라가 보면 나오는 동굴.
She's so unhappy.
깊은 곳에서 본 적이 있다는 사람들이 있습니다요. 잘 되었군. 그렇다면 지금 당장 그 동굴로 향하겠네. 그렇게 나는 로신한테와 함께 전설적인 투구가 있다는 동굴로 향하였지. 물론 쉬운 모험은 아니었네. 그 안에서는 무시무시한 곰도 만났고.
으르렁.
당신한테 보이느냐? 저게 그 말로만 듣던 사람까지 잡아먹는 곰인 거 보구나.
That delivery, yeah.
나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 좀 열받는데. 아니 그러니까. 으르렁.
보입니다. 이번에도 해낼 수 있으시겠죠?
물론 곰 따위가 우리의 적수가 되진 못할 거야.
Scary Beery. 636. 50% damage. Encounter of moderate difficulty. Man-eating bear. The clash. The opponent just might lose 1 SP, maybe. Listen, you sodded. Grrr. It eats people. How fearsome! Okay, I guess we won't win Raider. It's on a chain. They'll be alright. I believe in them. We're only chaining. We're 4 levels up on it. It'll be fine. It's very lighthearted, and I appreciate that. But I feel like it's only doing this to set us up for something that's absolutely soul-crushing. Soon enough.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
More wholesome something is, the more soul crushing it turns out. Pretty much, yeah. That's kind of the game. The more like seemingly innocent something is, the worse it always seems to be in this game.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, that is a hit.
재밌는 순간이에요.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
It's Don CANTO. Yeah, Don is so happy-go-lucky. Like, how could anything in her CANTO be dark and gloomy? It's not possible, right? Because her whole life has been sunshine and rainbows, no doubt.
승리했어.
Once again, we'll be enjoying the win rate while we can. The short period, the brief period.
곰이요? 그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 3초 안에.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 잡게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응? 책에서 나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
초구? 진짜로
I guess that's Resonante. Talking to her? Or whatever the blood fiend thing is. Seems to be inhabiting her.
모험담은 처음 듣는 것 같구려. 보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담을 이야기하셨었죠?
아니면 저희의 모험에 대해 끈질기게 묻곤 했죠.
I'm not sure. Let's keep listening. Just trying to emotionally prepare myself.
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는
Getting
없어요.
absolutely destroyed in a
단테님
second.
덕분일 거예요.
The very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician.
어떻게 된 거야? 나도 모르게 머릿속에서 이야기가 흘러나왔어.
뭔가에 홀린 것 같았어.
Okay, Gregor's cast away his horse costume.
말이 되고 신발이 된 기억도 생생하고 정신이 멀쩡한데. 기분이 이상하군.
자, 멋진 이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않나요? 한때 인간과 혈귀들이 행복하게 살았다던 유치한 이곳의 이야기보다 마음에 드네요. 그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠? 저 같으면 그렇게 귀중한 투구가 있었다면 매일 쓰고 다녔을 텐데요.
안타깝지만 본인에겐 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 순 없었네. 내 창고에 있지. 아마도?
저런 귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록 소중하게 지키고 다니셨어야 할 텐데 언젠가 후회할 일이 없도록. 그 다음 이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만 지금은 이쯤에서 작별할까요?
Right.
약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를
Thanks.
열어드리겠습니다.
Thanks, Sanson.
전 약속만큼은 누구보다 잘 지키는 혈비니까요.
약독한.
There's a blast, dude. There's a blast. Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet.
기대되네요. 과연 다음 구역엔 어떤 이야기가 여러분. 자, 그럼 라만차랜드의 다음 지역도 잘 즐겨주시길. 정의로운 모험가 돈 키호테.
What was that? It wasn't a golden bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different.
무슨 기술을 사용한 건지 몰라도 그대로 발이 얼어붙었어요. 최면에 걸린 것처럼.
이상씨 때랑은 달랐죠? 그 당시는 분명 대분과 함께 연기를 한다는 느낌이 강하였어.
저 혈리만의 특별한 능력인가?
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때 저자의 고유한 능력이 더해져 나타난 현상 같습니다.
We should probably steer clear of that blood fiend. Faust? We can't continue this story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. But Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which he vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village. But Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Mancha land, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner. She is a second kindred, blood fiend.
하지만 단테,
혈기는 놓쳤는가?
She's clearly not though, right? Like, because like, she gets butchered, murdered on a regular basis. It's something that takes over her.
하지만 악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는 데 성공하였고 목표했던 장치까지 가동할 수 있었으니 이 말하면 꽤 성공적인 성과 아니겠는가?
She was back to her usual energetic self.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도 있는 법입니다.
Faust's answer seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us, and a large passageway slowly emerged before us, like gargantuan parts of a great machine ponderously clicking into place.
다음 장을 향해 가볼까?
So that was the end of the part 1. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of the haunted mansion. So we have a fun house next.
아니, 그렇게 우습다는 듯이 놀리지 말아라. 그건 네가 모험이라는 것을 잘 몰라서 하는 소리라고 하지 않았느냐? 우리는 지금부터 유례가 없는 치열한 고행을 치르러 갈 것이다. 네 눈에는 보이지 않느냐? 위대한 모험의 문이 우리에게 활짝 열려 있다. 그러니 잔말 말고 어서 채비를 갖추고 출발하자. 하지만 조금 이상하다는 생각은 드는군. 로신한테가 언제부터 말을 할 수 있었단 말인가?
Oh, we had our reservations. We took the path Samson opened for us and made it to the next area.
걱정이네요. 이 구역은 시춘 씨를 포함해서 다른 해결사분들이 갔다고 들었는데 모두 무사할지. 시춘은 괜찮을 거예요. 아, 이거랑 관련해서 재미있는 농담이 하나
Place is
있는데.
freaky.
뭔데?
저희 집에선
Oh
13살
god, this isn't gonna be funny at all, is it?
외곽 한복판에 던져놓아도 살 수 있을 거라는 말이 있거든요.
That's good. That's a good one, Hongli. Yep. That was pretty much exactly what I expected from you, sir.
그러지 않겠어? 여기도 1구역보다 더하면 더해지 덜하진 않을
Wasn't that a good one, guys?
혹시라도 눈앞에서 동생
Great
차이가
joke.
이러다면
그럴 땐 유해라도 수습해서 언젠가 집에 돌아가면 잘 안치해줘야겠지요. 시춘도 제게 똑같이 해줬을 거예요.
그러냐?
Yeah.
그러고 보니 좀 춥지 않아 다들?
This place feels very different from Area 1. I like that we're getting a little insight into Honglu's life for this Kanto, because obviously his Kanto is next, right? Unlike Area 1, which was extremely gaudy and overtly decorated, this place is teeming with ominous, depressing silence.
여긴 조금 으스스하달까. 정막이 감도네요.
좋은 의미의 정막이면 좋겠는데. 이곳에 먼저 온 해결사들이 미리 다 쓱싹 해줘서 마주칠 혈귀들이 아무도 없다거나.
It's pretty suffocating to just sit here, not knowing who won the fight, or if there was a fight, or if there even was a fight.
그러면 그 전단지 속 사람 중 하나가 되지 않길 빌자고.
라만차랜드가 다치기까지는 몇 시간 정도 남았죠?
5시간가량 남았어.
좋아. 이 정도면 순탄하네. 이거 설마 우리가 제일 빠르게 장치를 누른 팀인 거 아니야?
비록 이탈자는 발생했지만요.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Higo.
배신자에겐 과분한 호칭이다.
하나 신경 쓰이지 않을 수가 없군. 우리가 1구역을 통과한
Voted most likely to be killed before the end of the act. Higo.
통과를 당한 것만 같다는 생각에.
뭐.
Yeah, they only have 6 hours, right?
했어.
Till it closes, till it begins to close. The exit music plays, and then they have 30 minutes to get out.
맞아요. 그리고 어딘가 익숙한 느낌이.
I think the next blood fiend we see will say, "Let's get bloody," and bleeds all over the door.
그랬나?
I mean, it
약간
might.
예술파 같다는 점이 류슈랑 비슷하지 않나 생각하긴 했는데.
Rishi quietly let out a cloud of smoke. It briefly lingered mid-air before turning into a bizarre shape.
귀엽네요. 고양이인가요?
That was a good vanish. I'm glad you vanished that, Kaito.
질질 짜고 있는 내 놈의 모습이다.
통역을 잘못할 경우 벌어질 모습을 표현했지.
여기 좀 특이한데.
Ooh, what is it?
이거 좀 봐. 지도를 보니까 의무실이라는 것도 있는 모양이야. 어트랙션을 타다가 다친 분들, 너무 놀란 분들, 혹은 피가 긴급하게 필요한 혈기분들은 이곳에서 도움을 받으세요.
The SCFU thing was pretty funny.
잔잔한 문구구만.
라만차랜드는 혈기와 인간들이 행복하게 살 수 있는 공간을 위해 만들어졌다고 했었죠. 이 지도 설명만 보면 그래도 옛날에는 어쩌면 그 뜻대로 되었을지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
그게 무슨 소리요? 제대로 되었을 리가 없지 않은가?
I love how the screen just shakes every time Don Quixote speaks. It's like she's shocking the person who's holding the camera. It's ridiculous.
이건 돈키호테의 사전엔 있을 수 없는 모험이요. 악인들과 공생하여 행복하게 살아가는 장소라니. 그러고 보니 지크프리트님이 해결했던 사건 하나가 생각나는군.
Sinclair was really feeling himself when he translated that SCFU. Yeah, he was pissed. Like we've seen Sinclair be angry a couple of times.
그것은 다리 위에서 벌였던
Definitely has a temper.
그때도 악인들이 아주 간악한 제안을 했다고 하네. 지크프리트님을 돈과 권력으로 압박하며 자신들과 한편에 서라고 꼬드겼다지. 하지만 우리 지크프리트님은 결코 이에 현혹되시지 않았네. 가증스러운 제안을 내뱉는 악인의 얼굴에 슈퍼펀치를 날려주면서
그 1시간짜리로 편집된 영상이요? 그거 딱 봐도 짜인데군.
이렇게 말씀하셨지. 감히 이 지크프리트를 이 더러운 눈으로 끌어들일 수 있다고 생각하는가? 그러면서 슈퍼레이저를 그자에게 자, 모두 여기에 집중하도록.
A timely intervention from others. Put a stop to Don Quixote's story.
주머니들의 흔적들이 어트랙션에 집중되어 있다. 이름은 헌티드 블러디 메리라고 되어.
뭐
Mhm.
유령의 집 같은 건가 보네. 싱클레어. 유령의 집이라는 거엔 진짜 유령이.
잠깐! 저도 어렸을 때 가족들과 놀이공원에 가봤다고요. 그러니까 그런 식으로 놀린다고 제가 놀란다거나 그럴 일은.
Oh, of course, Sinclair. We would never.
했는데 난 놀이공원은 처음 와보거든.
죄송해요.
에이, 아니야. 그래서 진짜 유령이 나오는 거야?
보통 엉성한 인형들이 나오는 게 전부일 거예요.
어린아이들 또한 이용이 가능한 어트랙션이기에 실제 유령을 배치하진 않는다. 공포를 조성할 만한 장치가 있을 뿐.
They do not place real paranatural entities such as ghosts inside them.
네.
Thanks, Meso.
가족과 함께 방문하는 곳이니까요.
가족이나 형제는 없었던 거니?
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고 외로워서.
그렇다면 내가 더 이상 죽고 싶지 않게 만들어주마. 너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을 줄 테니 나를 따라오렴.
It's gonna start getting pretty bleak. In which is recounted the sinner's adventure in the encounter with haunted Bloody Mary, the nature of which is unclear whether it is a haunted mansion or a blood fiend's den.
명단에 있는 놈들
모두 명탄이다.
유령의 집은 오랜만이네요. 다시 온다면
Who is speaking? I don't know exactly who it is. It's like Rocinante, right? But you can really say it's whatever the blood fiend is that's like controlling her or biding its time inside her or whatever.
혼자라니 섭섭한 말을. 동료들이랑 함께 온 거지.
뭐 식구 같은 거잖냐.
잡담은 거기까지. 아래에 무언가 있으니 전원 확인할 수 있도록. 역시 이미 몇 차례 전투가 치러진 흔적이.
Disable the win rate button for the next encounter. That's interesting.
썩은 내음이 허파에 들어차는 것으로 보아 흔적이 만들어진 후 꽤 시간이 흘렀으리라 보. 이번 토벌에 참여한 해결사들로 보이는 자들은 없는 것 같구려.
Or maybe they've all been turned into blood bags and are shambling through the haunted mansion. It's probably better to not share that kind of thought here. There's blood everywhere. Hi. Oh, sorry. The portrait from which the voice was echoing was torn in half. From what we could deduce from the remaining part of the portrait, it was likely a depiction of the king of the castle, or at least that was what the story was trying to convey.
다 망가져 있네요.
찢어진 형태로 보아 이곳에 걸릴 때부터 의도적으로 절개했을 것으로 파악된다.
이곳은 지금 몰락했지만 한때 찬란한 번영을 이루었던 어느 왕국의 고성. 자, 이제 여러분은 성 곳곳을 탐험하여 옛 왕국의 비밀을 밝혀내야 합니다. 다소 두려울 수 있는 장치가 많으니 심신이 미약하신 분들은 탐험을 재고하는 편이 좋을지도 모르겠군요.
Thanks, narrator.
이런 것을 겁먹지 않네.
오, 그렇게 세게 잡으면 아파요, 돈키호테 씨. 팔 좀 놔주세요.
선조, 말씀하실 게 있다면 가까이서 말씀해 주셔야. 대사를 빠뜨렸다니 그게 무슨... 그건 아니군요. 차가운 공포 속에서도 용기를 잃지 않는 탐험 되시길.
Can't wait.
여기부터 시작인가 보네요. 구조를 보면 아마 저쪽 거울에서는 숨어있던 혈기들이 갑자기 튀어나왔을 거고, 이 천장 접합부가 헐렁한 걸로 봐서는 아마 여기...
그런 식으로 다 설명하는 제일 재미없어. 알아?
깜짝이야.
Huh? She was right.
헌티드 블러드메리가 가지는 묘미는 당할 걸 알면서도 소리 질러주는 저런 손님들이라고.
전 그런 상냥한 타입은 못 되어서요.
Ishmael is actually a spoil sport. He's anti-fun.
받아서 안 되겠어.
Ishmael ruining all the fun for everyone. Ishmael's like, actually, I can see that there is a blood fiend hiding up there. Actually, these are the easy ones, I think.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Ishmael the type to yell at you for not playing optimally. It's like, oh, you could have actually squeezed out 2 more damage there if you had played optimally. I don't want to backseat you, but
되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
The optimal manner of playing would be to pull on the banners. That'd be Ishmael. That's correct, so she gets Soli. I can see that. You don't even see Faust, who has like prescience, telling us they're going to crawl out of the walls, do you? Ah, good old League of Legends. Toxicity of that game. Something else. Locking people together in a room for like 30 minutes. Being dependent on one another for their team success. Turns out that breeds a fair amount of spite. You've been clean for 5 years. Congratulations, Buildery Boy. You haven't played once, but watched Arcane. That is probably as close to the League of Legends franchise as anyone should ever get. Play here and there for fun with skins. Yeah, explains a lot of crispiness. Food craving. Food craving's right on the money. Yeah, explains a lot, mate. Sorry guys, I got my Uwu Waifu Seraphine Popstar skin. I think I have that skin. The one that released with her. Nah, actually I don't. Oh no, maybe I do. No, I do. I think I ever played with it. Yeah, that's one of the last things I did in the league. Yeah, I played a lot of League of Legends. Like I only really took it seriously in the first few seasons, up to about season 4, I think, and then I only played it kind of casually. A lot of my friends like League of Legends, or liked League of Legends, so I would constantly like just go back and play a few games with them here and there, even though I was trash. Get the skins for free. Yeah, you can get most of the skins in League of Legends for free. Eventually.
생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로 고장난 윗대가를 부수는 것까지도 꽤 미약적이고.
Yeah, actually, I'm clueless as to how it works nowadays. I've no idea. I haven't really followed League in such a long time. Maybe you can't anymore. I've no idea. Maybe it's more accessible than it used to be. I have no idea at all. 45. We should be okay here. Actually adding keyboard movement. Yeah, apparently they're adding WASD movement to League. Heard about that the other day.
아무래도 다 해치운 모양이라네. 아니, 더 있다. 저 관소. 볼품없이 떨구나 있는 것들.
Ripping the coffin rear, she's singled out. We should recruit this guy. He's got good energy to him. And several blood fiends came tumbling out. Rishi, can you see through walls? By any chance?
목숨을 구걸하는 놈들의 비열한 냄새를 맡았을 뿐.
That does track.
누구를 말하는 건가요?
우리를 사냥하러 온 놈들 말이야.
Wait,
우리의
what?
놀이기구를 다 부수고
The
다니던
monsters who came to hunt us? Huh? Oh, that must be one of the other groups. I think WASD movement is to help people. It's to help their accessibility, Buildery Boy. I doubt WASD movement will be good on like a high level because of the limited movement that you have and the limited ability to be able to path to places, etc., etc., etc.
아, 누구인지 알 것 같아요. 그분들은 무사히 앞으로 가셨나요?
앞으로 갔을 거야.
제대로 보지 못한 건가?
어쩔 수 없었어. 우리는 혈기와의 만찬 장면에서 놀래키는 역할이었는데 그놈들이 너무 무서워서 계속 숨어 있었다고. 원래 우리가 관에서 튀어나오면 손님들은 모두 비명을 지르면서 도망갔는데 인기가 얼마나 많았다고. 마지막엔 같이 기념사진도 찍어줬는데 너희 그거 알아? B400ml만 헌혈하면 무료로 사진을 찍어주는 이벤트를 하고 있어.
Damn, that's a bargain.
어때?
That's quite a lot of blood.
추억을 함께 나누고 싶지 않아? 400ml면 그렇게 생명의 지장도 없는 용량이잖아. 어디서 들었는데 인간들은 주기적으로 피를 빼줘야 새로운 피가 재생되면서 건강해진대. 너희 모두 오래 살고 싶잖아. 그렇지?
이것들이 무슨 소리를?
아니야, 잘못했어.
I like this guy. Let's get him in the crew. Let's recruit this blood fiend.
별로 동참하고 싶지 않았어.
Donkey will never have it.
벗어나고 싶었다고. 그러고 보니 우리 중에 이곳을 탈출한 녀석이 있었다고 들었는데.
He's got good energy. I like him more than Hugo.
나도 같이 도망칠 걸 그랬어.
카세티를 말하고 있는 것 같군요.
하지만 나가면 난 어떻게 살지? 인간들의 눈치나 보면서 빌빌거리며 지하 구석에서 살아야 하잖아. 그건 싫어. 아니, 여기도 어차피 뭘 해도 죽거나 죽는 게 나은 삶밖에 안 남았다고. 이 망할 나만 차랜드.
Guess the blood fiends aren't happier either. Just fine on win rate here.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
CWASD allowing you to sidestep stuff with your mouse out of position to do so. However, it means having to hammer out the mouse movement that literally every regular League player has had. Yeah, maybe it will be better for actual fighting. Possible. Might be better for AD carry players. Like, it's going to be a lot less brutal on your hands than stutter stepping on mouse. Yeah, time for skill.
홉들을 제거하겠소.
Because we fully XP'd ourselves up for, what was it, the barber. We are relatively strong compared to these things right now. But we will get stuck pretty soon, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm absolutely no exaggeration. Like, League of Legends is brutal on your hands. Absolutely brutal on your hands. Fugger 11, Alex. I'm pretty sure he gave himself actual real wrist damage from playing League of Legends for a very long time at a pretty competitive level. Don't know if he's here to talk about it, but he played quite a lot of AD carry. Mental and spiritual damage too. Yeah, it's the whole package. It gets you in every way. Mental damage too. Nothing is safe.
난파시켰습니다.
Nine, right? Yeah.
타도한다.
Stay clear from super competitive stuff nowadays. Really invokes the worst in a person. I think competition can be good and healthy. I think competition is a good way of staving away complacency. I definitely wouldn't say that competition is bad for someone, but yeah, there's not really any need to, unless you really want to, unless you're a hyper competitive person, to fill your free time with competitive games. Competitive games are definitely a bit of an acquired taste. A lot of people stray away from competitive games. That's why in the gacha scene, most competitive games are seen as pretty niche. Like most of the big popular games out there are all not really competitive games. They're practically just single player games that have gacha monetization on top of them. Smite uses WASD. Yeah, Smite is completely different though. It's like behind the character camera. It's a really odd game. A healthy measure, sure. I think it depends how you take it with League of Legends. You don't have to be ultra competitive in League, but a lot of people, especially the vocal people, often are. You can just play it for fun. I know quite a few people who just play League for fun. They just play a couple of games a week, maybe. Don't take it very seriously. Just like log in, pick the character that they want, play a couple of games, log out. Never felt wrist pain when I played League, but my wrist hurt so much when I played OC. Bro, Jesus, man. OC is something else. The only time that my wrist has ever really hurt, strangely enough, is from Diablo. When I played too much Diablo. That's the only time in my life, I think, that my wrist has really hurt from playing games. Just so much constant clicking. Well, like long periods of time.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Whether it's ranked or normal, there was always someone losing their shit. There is always someone losing their shit in League. Yep. You must just have God wrists, Belly. Maybe you're young as well. You got that blood fiend in him. Maybe 4 elements. You got that dog in him. I don't really know what that means, Kydal, but absolutely. Hadn't been used to ARPG dungeon spamming. Tried one recently, like a month ago on controller, and your wrists are fine. Yeah, I'm not even talking about controller. I don't really use controller for anything. Yeah, my wrists are pretty solid from just years of gaming. They actually, I think they're quite strong. But yeah, the last time I played, I think when I played Diablo once, like maybe Diablo 3 or something, for an extended period of time, I remember like actually getting so much pain in my wrist that I really didn't want to play the game anymore. Team-based competition. I mean, team-based competition can be really good for team building over a long period of time, but in a League of Legends setting where you are forced together, or a MOBA setting, where you're forced together with a bunch of teammates that you've never met before and then held together in a game for like 30-40 minutes, whatever, that is a breeding ground for resentment, because you have no attachment to those people whatsoever. Like you couldn't give a shit about what happens to them or what they're doing, but yet they directly affect your performance in the game. It's it's a pretty toxic setup, so it's not really surprising that people end up being toxic. Wrist is my weakest point. I actually do exercise to help with it. My job also requires repetitive actions to rest. Jesus, that must be rough being craving. Must be under so much stress. At least it pays well by the sounds of things.
신박한 포토타임을 진행해줄 헌티드 블러드베리의 혈기들을 소개해드리겠습니다.
Worth the effort.
내레이션이 끊겼네요. 뭐 소개할 혈기들은 이미 저희가 전부 처리했지만요.
I'm glad.
아마도 즉 진.
Sure, there are plenty of people out there who work themselves to the bone and get basically nothing to show for it. Work themselves to death, basically.
직접 나와서
He would have graced us himself. Ah, GUH. That is an obscure one.
슬프게도
Thank God you're here, Sinclair.
일에 대한 단서는
The Ryoshi
앞서
translator.
다녀간 손님들이 모두 없애버렸고
This is Sansa, right? This is not the narrator that was narrating before. Did the voice just change? Wasn't just the audio quality this time, right?
산손이라는 자의 목소리와 같군.
여러분을 깜짝 놀라게 해주었던 혈귀 배우들도 전부 사라져버렸네요.
그 악한 자들은 모두 응징했다네.
심지어 내레이션을 맡은 분까지. 아무래도 포토타임보다는 이 왕국의 비밀에 대해 해설이 필요할 것 같군요.
Okay. The voice beyond the speaker began with a hint of excitement, as though he'd been expecting the situation all along. Or maybe he's expecting something to come of this. What is this guy's angle? What is he shooting for here?
동안 홀로 살아왔습니다. 아무도 없는 곳에서 살아간다는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 테죠. 쓸쓸한 아침, 고요한 밤, 왕의 마음은 하루도 빠짐없이 공허함으로 가득했답니다. 그래서 왕은 너무나 외로웠던 나머지 가족이라는 존재를 바라게 되었습니다. 간절히, 아주 간절히요. 그래서 왕은 소원대로 평생을 함께할 피로 이어진 가족을 만들기 시작했답니다. 왕은 모든 가족에게 아낌없는 사랑을 주었어요. 그러자 싸늘했던 성이 어느새 웃음이 넘쳐나는 모두의 집이 되었습니다. 하지만 행복이라는 건 오래가지 못하는 걸까요? 행복이 이어지던 어느 날, 먼 왕국에서부터 한 기사가 놀러왔습니다. 기사는 성 밖 곳곳을 여행하다 온 자로 수백 가지의 모험과 수천 가지의 이야기를 품고 있는 자였습니다. 평생을 성 안에서만 지냈던 왕은 기사에게 이야기를 들려달라고 부탁했습니다. 기사가 거절할 이유는 없었죠. 기사는 말했습니다. 내가 본 세상, 내가 겪은 모험, 그 모두를
Verily, I shall regale thee with tales of the worlds I've witnessed, the adventures I've undertaken.
곧 성안은 왕의 가슴을 뛰게 하는 흥미진진한 모험 이야기로 가득 찼습니다. 하루는 거친 파도를 넘어 나선 항해를, 다른 날에는 어떤 이들의 절절한 사랑을, 또 다른 날에는 괴물과의 사투를. 이야기는 끝을 모르고 이어졌죠. 며칠 밤낮을 꼬박 세워가며 기사의 이야기를 듣고 있던 왕은 어느 날 한 가지 중요한 진실을 깨달아 버리고 말았습니다. 피를 나눈 가족만으로는, 성 안에서의 행복만으로는 자신의 공허함이 완전히 채워질 수 없다는 걸. 그래서 왕은 자신의 빈 부분을 기사의 모험담으로 채우기 시작했습니다. 그러면서 서서히 가족에게만 향하던 사랑은 모험을 향해, 기사를 향해, 그리고 성의 바깥을 향해 키워나갔죠. 가족들은 그것이 오래가지 않을 것이라 생각했습니다. 낡아 빠진 신발에 철로 만든 창을 들고 잠깐의 꿈에 빠졌을 뿐이라 여겼죠. 그래서 가족들은 기다렸습니다. 자신들에게 공허함을 되물려준 왕이, 창조자가 다시 자신들만을 사랑해 줄 것을. 하지만 기다림의 끝에 들은 왕의 말은 가족들에게 조금도 달콤하지 않았습니다. 이 성을 허물고 성 밖의 모든 사람들과 친구가 되자 왕은 그렇게 외쳤죠. 가족들은 두려웠습니다. 성을 허문다는 건 곧 그들의 아늑하고도 영원할 터전을 부순다는 것이었으니까요. 하지만 왕의 뜻을 존중하고 왕을 사랑한 가족들은 모두가 삽을 들고 한 마음으로 성을 부수기 시작했습니다. 그러나 성 밖의 사람들은 성 안의 사람들과는 너무나 다른 삶을 살고 있었기에 왕의 가족들은 많은 걸 버려야 했습니다. 기쁨, 즐거움, 탄성, 쾌락, 희망, 이 모든 걸 포기해야만 그들은 서로가 친구가 될 수 있었습니다. 따라서 왕은 가족들이 행복해지는 걸 금지했습니다.
As you do.
성 밖의 행복한 사람들을 지켜보는 것만으로도 가족들이 그 행복을 나눠받아 함께 행복해질 수 있을 거라고 믿었습니다. 그들의 행복이 언젠가 우리의 행복이 될 수 있을 것이라 믿었던 거죠. 그리하여 행복해지기 위한 우리의 모든 노력은 죄가 되었습니다. 왜 우리의 행복은 회개를 받아야 하는 걸까요?
가족. 대체 무슨 이야기를 하고 싶었던 걸까요?
구구절절 헛소리로.
I just feel like this is ramping into something real bad.
재미있는 이야기네요.
That's all I really know.
저 가족에겐 행복이라는 게
All the characters with
정말
family trauma.
있을까요?
Wording on which part? Sorry, Billy Bob? Billy Boy, sorry. While everyone else found themselves rendered speechless by this gloomy tale, Hong Lu did not hesitate to share his thoughts as though it was just another light-hearted tale.
저기 출구 표시가 보여요. 이 어트랙션은 이걸로 끝인가 봐요.
Yeah, our own happiness. Yeah, it says something under there. There's a sign on the wall with instructions written in bolded letters. All blood fiends must attend at least one weekly consultation session with the priest.
면담 시간.
무엇에 대한 면담인 것일지.
글쎄, 어떤 것이든 고해라든가.
뭐 그래도 옛날에는 나만 차례인데도 나름 노력했던 모양이네.
정말로 상생을 꿈꿨던 것일지도 모르겠구려.
아니, 그럴 리 없다네. 다 간악한 술수일 테지.
It's just scrubbers. Scrubbers. We're still on the trash mobs. This king guy should get a hobby. Yeah, you're telling me. And it shouldn't be drinking blood. Jesus.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
하던
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I really get the feeling the story is going to be extremely bleak because of how whimsical Dawn is. And like, Dawn is clearly very deranged, like she's a fucking lunatic. Which only makes me think that it's going to be worse.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Dawn is the craziest of the sinners. She's absolutely off her fucking rocker. Ryoshu isn't crazy. Ryoshu is... I don't know what's up with Ryoshu, but she's like a fucking trained killer or something. I don't think she seems that crazy. She just seems murderous. Yeah, indeed, sadistic. Sadistic is probably the best word for her. Yeah, she doesn't seem crazy. She seems very switched on, if anything. She's perceptive and intuitive and very, very spiteful. Dawn is like delusional crazy, which is one of the scariest types because it sends her into megalomaniacal trips where she sees herself as untouchable or she sees herself as above the law. So one of the most dangerous psychological classifications.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Who, Keitel? Ryoshu. Ryoshu's a pretty good amount of crazy. Even Camille, she somehow rationalised his behaviour as a misunderstanding for not going against the image of righteous fixers. Yeah, because to say otherwise would be to create more dissonance in her mind. It's very well written. It's disturbingly well written, to be honest. Navio like is a bit less crazy than someone who likes to hear about people getting cut up and bathed in blood. Yeah, very, very different, I would say. One is sort of fetishizing something. The other is like actual insanity. Like fairly illogical insanity. Delusional insanity. Yeah, I do that. I like disturbing games. Because generally, like, if a game is disturbing, then it means that it's written in a way that is compelling. After a short journey, we came upon a quiet and solemn-looking room. And in front of it stood a group of blood fiends, looking at us in anticipation. They all appeared to have gone through their share of battles. Many of them appeared injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted.
당신들도 상담, 아니, 회개하기 위해 오셨습니까?
무슨 소리를 하는 거지?
I guess we are.
이 방 안에는 우리의 죄를 용서해 주시는 분이 계십니다. 하지만 그 전에 자, 심호흡을 하고 제가 말하는 질문에 모든 답을 해주세요. 첫 번째, 당신은 오늘 피 생각이 얼만큼 납니까? 1번 많이, 2번 중간, 3번 적당히, 4번 참을 수 없을 만큼 강렬하게, 5번 곧 미칠 듯이, 6번 곧 죽을 듯이.
It's interesting that it's out of order. Like, why is 1 a lot? Is that the most commonly... I guess that's probably like the most commonly picked answer for this. Yeah, I don't know about completely sane. Are any of us completely sane? But she seems... Ryoshu seems to have it together quite well. She doesn't have like... She doesn't have like absolutely insane outbursts. But like when she is pushed to do something, she clearly has like a code that she follows. So in a way, she's kind of similar to Don Quixote, I guess. She has a code that she kind of follows. When someone betrays her or is a traitor, she is the first to step up and immediately slay them. Which is obviously very problematic as well. Don Quixote is similar. He has a code which he has to follow. The difference is, I'd say that Don Quixote's outbursts have been more uncontrollable. She seems to have absolutely no self-control over herself whatsoever, or extremely little. Like, she has this this urge to act which she can't really fight, and that is extremely dangerous to everyone around. Like Dexter, I guess that's not a bad parallel to draw for Ryoshu. Yeah, it is a little bit like that. I can kind of see that.
얘도 상태가 이상한데.
I mean, like, Ryoshu is delusional. Like, Ryoshu has problems as well. Like, don't get me wrong. Like Crispiness is saying, like, Ryoshu literally kills people when they betray us or something like that. She just steps in and kills them. No questions asked, like, no further extrapolation, anything like that. Anyone fucks us around, she's like the first to just step in and hurt them or kill them just immediately. She doesn't have time for it. It's, you know, it's part of her code or whatever. But that is unacceptable behaviour amongst affiliates or allies. I can't believe Doke's the Bay Harbour Butcher. True. Canto 4, maybe she did learn a lot and held back in the instances before Canto 7. Yeah, we saw that a little bit, but she also acts like crazy. Like, as soon as something conflicts with her like code that she can't tolerate anymore, she just fucking goes for it and throws herself into situations which not necessarily cause someone harm other than usually herself, but they cause a great deal of disruption and trouble for everyone around her. Like she literally can't help herself. Donna's the craziest. She's actively delusional. Yeah, she is like so. She's living a world that does not exist. Like, she is living in a fantasy land. If anything, Ryoshu is probably a bit too aware of how the world works. She's one of those people who is just like, yep, the world is just a shit place. It's just the way that it is, and there's no point fighting against it. And she takes it to extreme levels, to the point where she just like, does it really fucking matter? Like, the only things that matter are our success and our survival, and that's it. Dream ending being her Kanto name is fitting. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm very interested to see all of the basis behind Dawn, but like the way that she is, it's guaranteed this is ultra fucked up. Like ultra messed up.
그럼 두 번째. 당신은 오늘 혈액발을 먹었습니까?
Chemo bars. They actually made bars like some kind of like True Blood thing to bring blood fiends into being like socially acceptable. They eat like constructed bars or drink constructed drinks.
잠깐만. 말 끊지 마세요. 모든 질문에 빠짐없이 대답해야 신부님을 만날 수 있습니다. 만약 먹지 않았다면 그 이유는 무엇입니까? 이건 젠장 당연하잖아. 맛이 빌어먹기도 없는 걸. 벌레의 피를 빨아도 그것보다는 맛있을 테니까. 그렇지, 그렇잖아.
Sorry, just 1 second. Even sucking the blood from an insect would taste better than that. You'd agree, wouldn't you? Ryoshi's a psychopath. I don't think Ryoshi's a psychopath. She might be a sociopath. I could definitely see her being designated as a sociopath. But, like, she's not really manipulative in any way. Generally, psychopaths are manipulative. Sociopaths do impulsive things, and that is what Ryoshi does. Guys, get ready.
마지막 질문. 당신은 오늘 인간을 보고 목이 말랐습니까? 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네, 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 네.
Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, 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 yes.
네, 언제나 미친 듯이. 아니야, 사실 단 한순간.
Yeah, random brain bloodstream VA popping off, indeed. So something went wrong in this place. They were obviously trying their best to, like, coexist, to integrate into society in some way, shape or form, to make blood fiends, like, socially acceptable. And something very, very bad happened.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
순조로운 전략입니다. 명령대로 하겠습니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Dawn is very childlike, for sure. And the way that she acts is like a child brimming with enthusiasm and amazement for her surroundings. And that in itself is extremely dangerous. Like, an adult acting like a child is extremely dangerous because children don't have limiters. Most of what limits a child from doing, like, really crazy out there things is just because they are so small and so weak. Thankfully. Otherwise they would do things that are not really, because they don't have like a moral compass that has properly been sculpted yet. They would do some really, really crazy shit. Remove their limiters like Saitama. I don't like One Punch Man. Any big One Punch Man fans out there? I actually really never got into One Punch Man at all. He's a bit too silly for me. Focus attacks the parent to stop when needed. It's kind of funny, like now that you mention it, the dialogues that Vergilius has with her, they are almost like a father, like, berating their child, or like trying to teach their child, and placating their child, being like, you know what I told you, you know what we agreed. You wouldn't go against that, would you? And he's like, no, I wouldn't. That's the point. It's a parody of hero shows. Yeah, I don't really like parodies that much. I don't find them very entertaining, especially when they're like trying to be kind of serious while being parodies. It's not really my thing. Poor Verg. I'm sure Virgilius has to deal with a bunch of stuff that we're not really aware of, or that I'm not really aware of.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
14 people to babysit, indeed. And Virgilius doesn't seem exactly like a social butterfly, so I can't imagine it's a pleasure for him.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Gotta do what you gotta do when you're under contract, you know? It's all contracts. Contracts all the way down. Indeed.
잘못했어요. 오늘도 죄를 지었어요. 고백하겠습니다.
It's okay.
나를 신부님께 데려가줘. 목이 마를 땐 신부님께 가면 된다고. 그러면 다 괜찮아질 거라고 했잖아요.
신부라는 자는 이 안에 있는 거죠?
순서를 기다려야 할 거야. 아까 다른 놈들도 죄를 지었는지 신부님을 찾아갔거든. 그러니까 줄을 서야 할지도 몰라. 신부님은 언제나 우리를 대신해 모든 죄악들을 기꺼이.
We should probably check what's behind this door, right?
나리 본인이 앞장서겠네.
Of course you will. Whoa.
악인 놈들을.
확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어줄 때까지 결코 돌아가지 않을 거란 겁니다.
She sounds so much less damaged in all of these notes. She doesn't sound enthusiastic at all. She just sounds solemn.
이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까?
너도 얼른 물 만들어야 날 이해할 텐데.
When you create your own kindred?
안 그래도 오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했다.
When we entered, we saw a dying blood fiend nearing his death. His mask was already cloven in half, revealing the pitiful tragedy behind. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face.
당신들도 죄를 고백하기 위해 오셨습니까? 기쁘군요. 회개하고자 스스로 여기.
Really need to read Leviathan. Yeah, I would like to, but I don't know when I'm going to be able to do it. I wonder what they even offered Verg to get him to sign a contract. Is that something that's revealed in Leviathan? Good question. On stream? No, I doubt I'll read it on stream. I'm not sure yet what they're offering him. I don't know if that is common knowledge. I've no idea. It isn't certainly something that I know. Hero has 2 lore-relevant IDs from this canto. Is one of them a horse?
지그시 밟아버리기만 해도 잠불이 꺼지겠지.
Uma Gregor. Uma Gregor, mate.
생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로 고장난
The first job at Anne the Priest. Interesting.
꽤 미약적이군.
Ooh, whoops. My bad, my bad. And we're actually burning through this. Makes you think we're going to hit some... Can't be that long before we hit something that is pretty major. I think the end part of this canto is going to be very heavy going. 0 of 11. Probably alright here. We'll see. As soon as we start struggling, we'll know. It'll be like the first part of this canto where like we were just happily win raiding away, and then we ran into an encounter where like the random enemies just stomped us. We had to sweat it to get through them. Did I select a repeat stage? I might have. It's possible. I have done that before.
뭐가 됐던
Oh yeah, I
관리자님의
did.
제 책임은 아닙니다.
My bad. Thank you, thank you.
건드리지
Save
마.
me some stamina there.
저건 내 사냥감이야.
I thought we had a story stage next. Ji-chun and her men approached us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest.
시춘,
입도 열지 마. 또 쓸데없이 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않으니까.
A pleasure, as always, Ji-chun.
충분히 숨통을 끊고도 남을 만큼 여유는 있어 보이는데 그냥 내버려두는 이유는?
뻔하군. 고문의 흔적이다. 이 구역의 장치는 이미 누군가 작동시켰군. 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있게 되었음에도 뭔가 더 쥐어짤 게 남았나?
응, 말했을 텐데. 라만차랜드의 토벌은 내 목표가 아니야.
그렇다고 당신들이 고문이나 즐기려고 온 것처럼 보이진 않는데요.
그래. 우리가 혈귀 사냥꾼도 아니고 그런 걸 즐기진 않지. 거긴 돈벌이하고는 상관없이 그저 혈귀들을 더 많이, 더 고통스럽게 죽이는 것에만 의의를 두는 집단이니까. 하지만 난 달라. 내가 필요한 건 정보야. 나는 그 정보를 얻기 위해 여기까지 들어온 거고.
I wanted to know what specific piece of information she was talking about, but I was pretty positive that she wasn't going to answer that question anyway.
그렇지만 이제 슬슬 이것의 뇌를 터뜨리려던 참이었어. 아무리 고통을 가해도 제정신을 차리지 못하더라고. 보다시피 이미 고통으로 한참 전에 미친 거겠지. 우리 집안의 흑수들이 생각나지 않아?
Ah, so heisho is a word that I've seen in chat a lot of times. I take it that this is to do with the family, the Honglu family now. And the heisho are, fuck, what's the word? They're like the zodiac animals, right? You follow the zodiac animals. So I guess that's Honglu's thing. He's got a fruits basket thing going on. Jia Jichun asked as he gestured toward the priest, who was splayed out helplessly on the ground. Her voice was dripping with contempt. Despite her viciously threatening words, the look on the priest's face was serene. He looked at us with eyes that couldn't be more at peace.
당신들을 보니 지난 상담자가 생각나는군요. 어느 날부터 로렌소라는 혈기가 이곳을 계속 방문했습니다.
Fruits basket, yeah. That was a wild ride.
정도로 긍정적인 마음을 가지고 있었죠. 신부님, 오늘은 컨디션이 좋아요. 혈액바는 정말 대단한 발명품이에요. 신부님, 오늘은 혈액바를 110개나 먹어치웠어요. 앉은 자리에서 모조리. 이 정도면 아마 혈기들 사이에서 신기록일 거예요. 하지만 그런 마음은 그리 오래가지 않더군요. 신부님, 오늘은 혈액 바늘을 3시간 동안 핥아버렸어요. 피 한 방울이 묻은 그 바늘 맛이 잊혀지지가 않아요. 혈액 바늘 오늘 하나도 안 먹었어요. 모두가 한참 전부터 알고 있잖아요. 이딴 벽돌이 대체 우리에게 무슨 도움이 되는 건데, 우리는 언제까지 이렇게 비참하게 살아야 하는 거죠? 저는 그 답을 알고 있기에 말해주었습니다. 공존은 끝없는 인내에서부터 시작되는 법입니다. 그러니 힘들수록 더 크게 환호하십시오. 라만차랜드에서는 항상 웃음소리가 끊이지 않도록. 하지만 그 이후로 로렌소가 진심으로 웃는 모습을 보게 된 건 머리가 터진 채 이곳 아래에 묻히기 직전이었습니다. 궁금하더군요. 죽지도 않은 이를 땅에 묻는 건 대체 어떤 의미가 있는지. 당신과 저는 평생 알 수 없을 일이지 않습니까? 도망자 카세티도 손수 그 시체를 묻어주셨습니까?
There wasn't much body left. Quixote!
너무 오래 살려줬나 보네. 비켜.
Jiaxi-chun swung her fan toward the blood fiend, but he was nowhere to be seen. Wei stepped in the last second to block the blood fiend's strike from behind.
신부는 누구보다
오.
믿음이 깊은 자였습니다.
언제부터?
Magician. This guy is ultra powerful. Like,
모든
I don't know who the fuck this dude
다
is, but he is
잘 될 것이다.
ultra powerful.
마침내는
He's got some
그의 뜻대로 이루어질 거라는
Demian
궁극적인
Deus Ex Machina shit going on.
모두가 행복해질 수 있을 거라는 믿음. 그리고 신부는 우리 중 고통받는 자들을 외면하지 않았던 유일한 자였습니다. 그래서 우리 중 인내의 끈을 놓으려는 자가
Just nothing
하나,
personnel
둘,
in all over the
셋
place.
시작할 무렵 가장 먼저 나서서 그들에게 손을 내밀었죠. 하지만 다른 이들의 마음을 돌보는 자는 그만큼 자신의 마음을 돌보는 것은 소홀해지기 마련. 이 한 칸짜리 조그만 방 안에서
Got more style than Demian anyway.
신부의 마음은 병
Makes roughly as much sense.
우리 중에 이를 알아차린 사람이 몇이나 있었을까요?
These darn blue people. Always cause trouble.
끼어드는 건 이제 아무래도 좋지만 말이야.
Yes, Gregor. It was like the first time they came in. It was like, bro, we got a thing going on here. Like, bro, this kind of art. We just we're like doing a thing. Could you just give it a second?
이번에도 호락호락하게 동료를 데려갈 수 있을 거라 생각했다면 오산이야.
정확히는 이야기를 계속 이어지게 하기 위해 온 겁니다.
How kind.
악인이 자꾸만 간악한 술수를 부리며 우리를 교란하려 하는군.
아니 그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 간악한 술수를 부리려는 건 당신들이 아니라 당신, 오직 당신 하나만을 위해.
무슨...
자, 분위기가 울적해지는 이야기는 여기까지. 아직 당신에게는 이야기할 모험담이 잔뜩 남아있지 않나요? 위대한 모험가 돈키호테.
본인이 아무리 위대한 모험을 겪어왔다고는 하나 너 같은 놈을 위해서 들려줄 이야기는 없다네.
이런... 제가 배려가 부족했군요. 역시 혼자서는 부끄러우신가요?
그런 뜻이 아니라.
이해합니다. 확실히 혼자서 무대를 이끈다는 건 쉬운 일이 아니죠. 그럼 제가 도움을 조금 드리겠습니다.
멈춰라 로시나테! 난 떠나고 싶지 않아.
All those cuts that we're seeing. Oh god. That was...
방금 그것은 무엇?
오랜만에 공연에 긴장한 나머지 실수를 저질렀군요.
실수?
공연이 무르익다 보면 감정이 취해 가끔 순서가 꼬이기도 하는 법이죠. 심심한 사과의 말씀을 전하며 다시 시작해보겠습니다. 하얀 달의 기사와 겨루었던 그날의 치열한 전투부터 말이죠.
그 전투는 본인의 인생에서 손에 꼽을 만한 대단한 전투였네.
Cody's voice falters once again, falling unnaturally quiet. Sanson must be working his trickery again.
그 대단한 전투가 돈키호테와 하얀 달의 기사의 첫 만남이었습니다. 우리의 모험가 돈키호테를 마침내 깊은 곳 어딘가 망각의 강으로 이끌어 주었던 그 기사 말이죠.
깊은 곳의 강.
관리자님, 저 이제 알 것 같아요. 저 사람은
우선 배역에 집중하시죠.
That man is who, Sinclair? Please.
보안이
Seems Sanson doesn't want us to know yet.
처음으로 만난 대등한 상대였군요. 당신의
맞소. 그자는 정말 강했지.
젠장 또
That seems unlikely, Unleashed Chaos. 3 dudes with blue names and all of them teleport. Yep, it's true. Very true, Sarah. Shite, not again.
답답해.
Heath, if not the biggest fan of this.
하얀 달의 기사는 참으로 패션 센스가 엉망이었던 자였지. 웬 또한 본인에게 먼저 결투를 신청한 건 그 기사였다네. 용기가 가상했지. 아마 도시를 떠돌며 명성을 떨치고 있었던 본인의 실력이 궁금했으리라 생각한다네.
위대한 모험가인 당신이라면 거절하지 않았겠군요.
당연한 말을 본인은 흔쾌히 외쳤다네. 진정한 모험가는 걸어온 결투를 마다하지 않는다. 덤벼라 기사여!
당신의 창과 하얀 달의 기사의 대검이 있는 힘껏 부딪혔죠. 모든 결투에는 응당 조건이란 게 있는 법이죠. 이 대단한 결투도 예외는 아니었을 겁니다.
나는 이 결투에서 승자가 되든 패자가 되든 상관없어. 다만 돈키호테여, 나와 정정당당하게 무기를 맞대어 결투에 응해준다면 맹세하지. 네가 그 무엇보다 원하는 것을 내가
대담하고 노기 등등하게 또 결투자의 무기가 서로 맞닿았고 로신한테가 결투의 신호를 알렸죠. 이 결투를 로신한테만큼은 지켜보고 있었을 테니까요.
Poor Gregor.
시작.
우리는 사흘 밤낮 동안 쉬지 않고 칼을 부딪혔네.
잠깐, 당신은 칼이 아니라 창을 들고 있지 않았나요?
He's really nailing his lines, do you not think, guys?
말이 그렇다는 것이지.
This is a battle stage, but we have no enemy info. Recounts the close and dramatic duel between the Knight of the White Moon and the valiant Don Quixote. Right.
둘의 대결은 정말이지 막상막하 우열을 가릴 수 없었기에 보는 이들의 손바닥에는 땀이 한 움큼 배어나올 정도였네.
Sure, my good friends in chat have had their hands grow slick with anxious sweat before. We've all been there.
응원하던 자들도 생겨났지. 돈키호테니 이겨라.
저 녀석 얼굴 한번 볼만하네.
그럼 저는 하얀 달의 기사 쪽을 응원할래요. 신선하잖아요.
Only looks very at home in whatever the hell this is.
와, 기사님 힘내세요.
본인의 칼끝은 기사의 왼쪽 어깨에 내리꽂혔고 그자의 칼끝은 나의 귀를 스쳐 지나갔다네.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테가 결투에서 상처를 입다니.
괜찮다네. 결투에서 얻은 상처들은 명예로 거듭날 뿐 결코 명예를 떨어뜨리지는 않으니. 물론 본인의 실력이 조금 더 좋았다고는 생각하네. 마음만 먹으면 아마 최후의 일격 정도는 날릴 수 있었을 테지.
둘은 서로 전속력으로 정면을 향해 달려갔습니다. 최후의 승패를 가리기 위해서 말이죠.
Oh, nice of Hong Lu indeed. Dressing up for us. The MV will be much better here. She's very sane right now. Worryingly sane. Yeah, probably sane enough for this now. Wow, she has so much health. I only just noticed. There are 4 digits there. Don's on fire. Game 3 protection. I think I can just clash this. Are we winning? I don't know. Who can say? That did a lot of damage to us. Mental fracture. Ah, yeah, I remember this. I don't want to be mental fractured. I don't care for that.
출진이다.
Rolling 33 on base Dawn. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, she failed a flip. Oh, we've got Ego. I guess we need to use Ego. Pretty cool. Huge victory. Go for win rate. Duh.
승자는
Reference to the release of the book from Don Quixote. Yeah, that's interesting. Thank you, 4 Elements.
누구였나요?
결과는 승자도 패자도 없었네. 왜냐하면 무승부였기 때문이지. 이례적으로.
그럼 다시 한번 결투를 시작했나요?
아니, 본인은 자비를 베풀 줄 아는 관대한 모험가였다네. 그래서 기사에게 이렇게 말했지. 쉬지 않고 사흘 밤낮 동안 결투를 치르느라 우리 모두 지쳐있는 상태인데 이쯤에서 잠시 휴식을 하는 것이 어떻겠는가? 이 이상으로 계속해서 결투를 치르다가는 결과를 궁금해하는 수많은 구경꾼이 도통 잠에들 수 없지 않겠는가? 그래서야 이들이 너무 불쌍하지. 그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
로신한테는 대답했습니다.
맞는 말씀입니다.
Yes, your worship.
답은
신발은 말이 없다. 그저 신발인 것 같다.
아니면 혹은 이렇게 말했을 수도요.
대체 그 바보 같은 전투는 언제 끝나나 했습니다. 일찌감치 간식을 준비해놨으니까 그거나 같이 드시던가요.
그렇게 해서 기나긴 전투가 종지부를 찍게 되었군요. 그럼 그 전투의 승리자는 없었을까요? 정말 무승부로 남았을까요?
그 전투는 본인의 모험 속에선 이례적인 무승부였어. 일시적인 휴전이었지. 하지만 엄밀히 말하자면 승자는 본인이네. 왜냐하면 마지막에 겨눌 때 칼이 아니 내 렌스가 더 기울어져 있었거든. 본인은 그럼에도 불구하고 대인배 같은 마음으로 기꺼이 휴전을 제의하였지.
그러시군요. 그렇게 해서 기약 없는 휴전을 하게 된 둘은 어떻게 되었나요?
우리는 친구가 되었네.
결투를 통해 다져진 우정이라니. 이것 참 뻔하면서도 드문 이야기군요. 그렇다면 기사의 호언대로 당신의 바람은 이루어졌나요?
그런 것 같기도 하다만. 역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될
Great job,
자질이
Dawn.
있어.
Is that a laugh from the same person? No. Of the predictable ending to Samson's gay stage play.
너희 이게 대체 무슨 술수인지 알고 있어? 몸이 계속 움직이지도 않고.
Yeah, like we just run into like these powerful people every so often, Shichen, who you can't really do anything about. Just one of those things. Just you get used to it, you know?
그걸 알았으면 저희가 이렇게 가만히 있겠어요?
Do you really, Belly?
하지만 제가 짐작했을 땐 말이죠. 둘의 우정을 질투한 자들도 생겼을 겁니다. 모험가와 기사 간의 돈독한 우정은 시기를 유발하기 마련이니까요.
그건 그래서 주위의 많은 이들이 우리의 우정을 시기하였지.
가시추님, 조심하십시오.
다들 정신 차려. 저자의 말에 현혹되지 말고 똑바로.
네, 바로 저렇게 말하면서요. 하지만 진실된 우정을 끝까지 지키고 싶었던 당신은 둘의 사이를 갈라놓으려 했던 자들을 향해 그 정의로운 랜스를
Oh no.
휘둘렀습니다. 랜스를 휘둘렀습니다.
No, don't let him.
네, 이놈을 어디서 또다시 더러운 술수를 쓰는 것이냐?
이런. 그만 이야기가 끊겨버렸군요.
Damn. She overpowered
가련한
magic.
자들입니다.
Whatever it is.
신부는 이 모두에게 정성스러운 마음을 담아 보살피려 했지만 실패. 정작 이곳을 만든 자는 제대로 돌아보지도 않았는데요. 들리시나요? 저곳은 오늘도 퍼레이드가 한창이군요. 라마차랜드의 카니발 속 퍼레이드는 놓치면 안 될 필수적인 행사죠. 그러니 다음 이야기는 잠시 미뤄두겠습니다.
With that, Sanson lightly flicked his staff against Jie Ji-chun's posse. Most of her men stumbled for a moment before slumping to the floor, unconscious. And as the sinners stood there in shock, he disappeared from our sight. Blood bags and blood fiends began to fill the void that Sanson left behind. Great work, Don. Great live. Of Jie Ji-chun's query and the sinner's lukewarm answers. We're on stage 28 here.
저자는 누구지? 내 세력이 전부 손도 못 쓰고 그대로 당할 뻔했어.
그건 우리가 더 궁금해.
그리고 너희 일행 중
We're a good way through the canto. We're still clueless as to what's going on.
저자는 또 뭐야?
Ji-chun pointed at Don Quixote.
저자에게 유독 관심이 많아 보였어.
역시 본인이 이 중 가장 조심해야 할 자라는 걸 눈치챈 것인가?
It can't be very long. Lock in. Yeah, it can't be very long until we hit something ridiculously hard.
탐탁지는 않지만 아가씨의 혈육에 기록하십시오.
웨이, 오빠가 이 틈을 타서 날 죽이면 어쩌려고?
하지만 도련님은 드물게도 그럴.
Yeah, Wei knows.
알아? 그럴 사람이 아니지. 원춘 언니였어 봐.
그분이라면 당장이라도 휘하의 암자들을 풀었겠죠.
맞아. 다른 언니 오빠들은 저마다 부리고 있는 패거리들로 진작에 우리를 습격했을 테니까. 아니, 나는 이미 그럴 가치도 없나.
그러니 보옥 도련님밖엔 당장의 방법이 없습니다. 들리십니까? 음악 소리가 멈추지 않고 계속.
알아. 3구역에서 뭔가가 잘못되었어.
오기로 한 거니? 시춘?
임시 동맹이야. 우리 둘 다 분배금이 목표는 아니고 서로 각자 찾고 있는 게 있을 것 같은데. 그때까지 당분간은.
알아.
Very interested to learn more
할머니가
about
주신
Honglu.
간식을 다 먹고 나면 다시 싸움 시작인 거지?
자신의 뒤치다거리를 해달라고 부탁하는 놈 치고는 말투가 상당히 건방지군.
나와 부하들은 이 구역을 1시간도 안 되어서 토벌했어. 그리고 너희는 한참이 지나서야 이곳에 도착했지. 우리는 중간에 놓고 온 게 있어서 그런 거거든? 우리는 30분도 안 되어서 전부... 그래. 그럼 내가 합류하면 눈 깜빡할 사이에 전부 토벌되겠네. 아무래도 뒤치다거리라기보단 써먹기 좋은 상등품 운자가 너희들에게 온 것 같지 않아?
참, 너무 뻔뻔하게 나오니까 어이가 없는데? 아, 그래. 이렇게 보니 닮은 것 같기도 하네, 너랑.
칭찬인가요?
여기야.
Yeah, they seem like a nice family. Hi, Striker. Yeah, we're 5 hours in, Striker. Hello. Yeah, Jichin is coming with. I'm sure she'll be every bit as useful as every other companion we've ever had throughout the game. In which is discussed Emile Sinclair's concerns and Don Quixote's delusions. Yeah, because before Sinclair got taken again, got manipulated again, he was about to say, I think that person is... First name, sure.
대장 혈기도 결국 저
Emile.
이사의 혈기가 들고 튀었어.
1구역에 그 이발사라는 관리자 혈기도 저자가 데려간 걸 보면
정신 나간 말을 중얼거리는데 혼자만 제정신인 것 같은 것도 거슬려.
It's like someone else we know.
무대의 장치 혹은 주연을 모으는
It's actually like multiple people that we know within this party.
그렇다면 저희가 가장 주의를 기울여야 할 건 그자가 저희에게 보여주고자 하는 그 무대입니다.
Yeah, Faust has been very quiet. She's just been kind of soaking it all in.
어떤 의도인지가 명확히 파악되지 않으므로
네 놈이 그 입만 다물면 될 것을. 그게 모험담을 듣고 싶다는 말을 들으면 본인도 모르게 술술 나와버린다네. 하지만 정말 기가 막힌 이야기들이란 말이오. 간악한 술수로 인해 말해버렸지만 이왕이면 꼭 경청해주게나.
가시춘 씨 말대로 마음만 먹으면 저희를 충분히 제압할 수도 있었을 텐데 그러지도 않았어요.
He did not.
짜증나네요. 남의 손바닥 위에서 움직이는 기분이라.
저... 관리자님, 아니 단테님.
Sinclair carefully calls over to me.
눈치채고 계실 거라고 생각하지만 혹시나 해서요. 이번 임무는
Sinclair hesitated for a while, unsure how he should word this, then looked directly at me with a degree of conviction.
돈키호테 씨와 관련된 것이라는 걸요.
Uh-huh.
그리고 그걸 돈키호테 씨는 모르고 있고요.
Uh-huh.
동하게 그지없군. 또다시 눈앞에서 저 얍삽한 혈기놈을 놓치다니.
그런 거 치고
Where are you going with this, Sinclair?
이야기만 잘만 하던데.
본인의 모험담을 들려달라는 말이 이렇게나 매혹적이었을 줄 몰랐다네. 물론 로망 리스트에 있는 상황이라 해도 계속 참지 못하다니. 돌아가면 정신 수양을.
He stared at Don Quixote, who was chattering away with the other sinners in her usual blissful cluelessness, then back at Sinclair. Clearly, he was as conflicted about this as I am. Yeah.
그리고 그걸 저희에게 알려주지 않는 것도 단테 씨만의 이유가 있는 거고요.
Mm-hmm. Also, yeah.
기억나세요? 제가 고향에 갔을 때 돈키호테 씨가 저를 막 때려눕혀가지고.
She did. I'm sure everyone, including myself, remember what happened after Guido's death.
지금 생각하면 조금 부끄럽긴 하지만 그때 제가 분별을 잃고 날뛰고 있으니까 돈키호테 씨가 그랬잖아요. 그런 상황에서 몸소 나서서 행동하는 것도 분명 쉽진 않았을 거예요. 하지만 돈키호테 씨는 망설임 없이 저를 위해서 걸음을 떼주신 분이었고요. 저도 그런 동료가 되고 싶어요. 그렇게 되기 위해 노력해왔고요. 아직은 좀 부족할지도 모르겠지만요. 너무 과분한 욕심은 아니겠죠?
No, I think that's a good kind of thing to hope for.
뭐가 좋은 욕심이라는 것인가? 뭘 그리 놀라는 겐가?
Oh, we were just chatting about this contract.
관리자 나리도 깨달아버린 것인가?
The guy trying to show his growth. Yeah, indeed. No way.
아무리 봐도 말이오. 이번 의뢰는
Engdu. Fuck Engdu. Gamer. If she could have done anything to help us with Bamboo Hadakim, I would have thanked her.
누군가 관련 있어 보이지 않는가?
Honglu?
관리자 나리 보기보다 눈치가 참 없구려. 홍루군이 아까부터 표정도 계속 요상하고.
똑같은 것 같은데요?
Because his sister's here.
거기다 혈육과 예상치 못한 제외도 하지 않았는가? 또한 들어본 적도 없는 수많은 혈육의 이름들과 암투의 향기까지. 비록 본인은 혈육이란 걸 가져본 적 없지만 참으로 싱숭생숭할 것도 같다.
Nary one to call your kindred blood. That is quite the choice of phrasing, Don Katie.
그러니 관리자 나리
Uh,
홍루군을 잘 돌봐주시게. 어떻게 보면 우리 모두가 제각각의 모험을 하는 중 아닌가?
Soundo202, thank you. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Manager Esquire! That's true.
모험은 곧 고행과 같이 그 험난한 여정을 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 극복해 나가는 것은 굉장히 중요한 일이네. 예를 들어 본인이 옛날에 했던
I'm
모험에서
trying
보면
to
말이지.
make
그것은
head or
한
tail
선술집에서 일어난 일이었는데.
of everything that's going on here. We're a decent chunk of the way through the canto and I'm still confused. Very confused. I know this reveal is going to be absolutely soul-crushing. Don Quixote's tale of adventure continued through our entire journey to Area 3. Some sinners and I did pay some attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of any use. Wherein is told the story of dancing blood fiends and the extravagant parade. I'd love to recharge my Kefalin. I would like nothing more. Ah, yes.
앞장서시오.
와, 기대되네요. 와, 기대되네요. 와, 기대되네요. 와,
네, 문제 없어요.
재미 즉시 관리자 로신한테
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Now that's a lot of lunacy. Yeah, I don't pull. When does the party start? Party started already. I mean, look at it. We're partying right now. I'm sure this is going to be fine. That's what base dinner does to you. You got 0. I can share some with you, son. I don't need it. Are we allowed to do that? I'm not sure. The long parade, the end of which lay beyond my sight, may have appeared like a real festival, full of joy and celebration from a distance. People marching in rows, singing that knew no end. The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along to the carnival procession. The parade in question wasn't full of shambling blood bags and the terrified sobbing and pleading of its victims, that is. Let's march together, O happy hour, to the beat of upbeat drums, without worries or concerns. Here at the Grand Carnival of La Mancha. La Mancha! Is that Don's voice actor? Makes sense. It's like the end of CANTO songs.
살려주세요.
이 앞에는 무엇이 있지? 아하! 새로 오신 손님이군요. 오늘은 손님이 많이 오시는 날이죠.
Nice to meet you.
이
Blood fiend with a parasol.
퍼레이드의 주인공. 아름다운
Dulcinea, the beauty, the lady of the parade.
아, 혹시 다른 해결사분들은 본 적 없으신가요?
오빠, 이곳에서도 여전히 분위기랑 안 맞는 질문 하고 다니는 거야?
둘 중 하나죠. 피주머니가 되어서 여기에 있거나.
Cover of the song made by the director himself, really? Fully translated lyrics, aren't they? I'm sure. The music director, not the CEO. Ah, I got you. Oswald sounding twink.
피주머니들을 죽이고 저 앞까지 갔거나.
더 앞으로 가야겠네요.
아니, 너희는 여기에 나와야지. 이리 와. 같이 춤추자.
Now we're gonna take a rain check on that one. See you later, man. we're just gonna. 0 of 10. What's our win rate look like? It looks okay.
해보기는 할게요.
I think we should still be able to win rate through these trash mobs.
재밌는 순간이에요.
As we still have level advantage on them from leveling up to deal with the barber. Gonna do that lunacy. Yeah, refreshes pretty much. That's the only thing that I can do with it, sound. If I end up getting any characters, it'll be through dispense, so it'll sit there. I think I have a look at my sinners real quick. Okay, I will try in a second. Our sinners. Oh, shit! I didn't even see. I wasn't even paying attention. Huh. She's probably going to be better than any of us. Yeah, I completely spaced on that. I wasn't paying any attention at all. That's so cool. So we actually have a companion. Like, she's a real companion. That's ultra cool. I'm really, really happy to see that. I was like, man, Rhea Shu's looking weird over here. Like, I saw her being played as I was talking to chat. And I was like, man, Rhea Shu looks kind of weird. Yeah, it makes sense. She's already strange. She's fine. She's having a time of her life. I'm seeing some big numbers coming out of these blood fiends.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
No doubt, before too much longer, we will have to go back to manually. Some of these clashes look scary. Close reissue. Oh, that wasn't reissue. She's fine. She's just got a little bit of bleed on her. She's staggered. Shichun's having a good time. Even Shichun is losing her clashes, yeah. It's fine. This might be the fight where we have to go back to manual. I don't know. This happened in the first part of the CANTO as well. We might be able to squeeze our way through this.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Good effort. People exploding from bleeds. Lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. That's 4. Oh, we're fine. Look, we're set up. This is exactly what the backup mechanic's for. Idiot. She's just like, she just nopes out. She's like, yeah, I'm not dying. I'm just gonna go stand over there. We can't exactly clock her, can we? Don's having a good time. Only showing why he's the older brother. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. See, they've got this unlocked. They're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I believe. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to manual this. It seems we have reached our limit. She is absolutely not manual autoable for us. She is terrifying. Okay. Let's try again.
뭐가 됐던 관리자님이나 제 책임은 아닙니다.
Oh, we also... It's because we didn't put backups on. That's why. I forgot. It's because we got reduced to dawn. I totally forgot. We can manual it anyway. It'll be more interesting. This.
최선을 다해볼.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Manual helps here, you think? Possibly not. It's chain battling, isn't it? It will help a little bit. It will help to like not trigger evades and stuff. I only did auto during C4 Blake stages. Oh, we can see. We can see with our backup on. Auto always helps a bit, even. Oh, Lee! It's an awful coin flipping. Yeah, auto helps a bit. Sorry, manual helps a bit, even on these stages where, even on the chain stages. Because it helps with ego generation, it helps with actually using egos. It helps with not attacking into things that you shouldn't be attacking into. It helps not wasting attacks, like good attacks on bad, like unnecessary hits.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Can I 7 start already? Yeah, we're quite a way into it as well. We've been playing Canto 7 for what, like 3 days?
어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, they're just dancing around, aren't they?
생각대로 되었어.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Let's not bring realism into this. You missed the end of Act 1. It was... Depends on which bit you missed. The barber was a very tough fight. We got pretty deep into our backup on the barber. We're dominating this stunt. Dominating, if you will. Not her. She's not with us.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
It shows how much RNG is involved. Like the variance between these two clears. What a team. What a team. Barber's considered the weakest, yeah, I have no doubt. We were also over leveled for Barber technically because we went to level 50 for her and she was only level 48. Because I just didn't want to have to keep like leveling up in between. So like, when we actually fight the end bosses of this, that's going to be really hard, no doubt. The battles the sinners fought in their journey to the front of the parade.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Weakest boss in Canto 7 top left. What's the top left part mean?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Wait, did I just redo the same stage? I think I did, didn't I? I don't know. Maybe it was another battle stage. Actually, it would have played dialogue before it, right? Yeah, never mind. I lost my mind. Yeah, it would have played dialogue before it otherwise. It was just weird because it was exactly the same stage. We'll see what they can do. I see JJ top left. Weakest boss in town, but oh, I see. Wait, so I'm the weakest Canto boss?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I just double checked that, Belly. I already know not to believe a single thing you say, Belly, so I don't trust a single word that comes out of your mouth anymore. Sorry, boss.
재밌는 순간이에요.
파도한다.
Indeed, indeed.
가진 놈들을 털자.
You've gone straight into the Capisaur camp. Maybe below the Capisaur camp. Oh, look at her! Winning clashes! Great work, Chia. What a beast. Meanwhile, Hong Lu's over here staggered. Completely useless. Damn, she got a 4 coin ST. What a beast.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Got some sour cream and onion chips. Enjoy. Because you almost always tell the truth, or at least think you're telling the truth, Aritemis. And when I ask and say, like, are you serious? If you're joking, you say no. And if you're telling the truth, then you say yes. As one should. As one should. Yeah, Ji-Chun is having the time of her life out here. Unlike Aldous. We're getting carried by Ji-Chun, if anything. Look at it go. Is there anything keeping us afloat out here? Oh, that was cool. There's weight on her attacks. Heathcliff's been tagged in. That 4 coin attack is pretty deadly when she's at 45 SP. I'd say that was a good effort, Heathcliff, but you did manage to flip no heads. So it's hard to kind of say that you put in a lot of work there. At least Belly's got the G down. Got one of the G's down in JJWF. Go on, Don. Have her for breakfast. I'm honestly surprised we can win rate this at all. Probably only because of her. If only What's-Her-Face was as useful as this in Bamboo Hack Kim. Engdu, yeah, Engdu. What an incredibly forgettable character. Didn't she break several bones fighting before we got there? All I know is we got to the scene, and then she was like, I'm a noble warrior, and then proceeded to lose or be useless in every fight that she was part of, and we were like, well, guess we got to save Engdu again. Yeah, more like Eng-Hu, am I right? Wherein is told the fate of Cassetti's filial impiety, and the tragic nature of the lyrics. Ooh, whoops. Just trying to take a look at this. So, I'm guessing that the rest of Canto 2 must be in a second part. Because, like, there's still a... Yeah, we've got to clear 735, sure. Oh, unless part 3 is just stage 36. Which would mean maybe it's like a dungeon or something. Finally found a moment of respite from Blood Fiends. I looked towards Don Quixote for a moment before turning to Faust. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Faust knows why, doesn't she? Why? What caused Don Quixote to transform back then?
여기까지 온 이상 말씀드리지 않을 이유도 없겠네요. 혈귀에게 피를 거스르는 페류는 근기. 그때 카세티는 돈키호테 씨를 권속으로 만들려고 했습니다. 하위 권속이 상위 권속을 권속으로 삼으려 했죠. 로시난테 때문입니다. 로시난테를 신고 있는 동안 돈키호테 씨는 피를 향한 욕망을 제외한 혈귀로서의 특성과 힘을 모두 잃으니까요.
A blood bond, we could say.
카세티가 어긴 것에 반응한 로시난테가 돈키호테 씨의 발에서 스스로 벗겨졌고
Sorry, guys. When Rocinante sensed that Cassetti had broken the Blood Fiend taboo, they slipped off on their own from Don Quixote.
혈귀로서의 본성을 되찾은 돈키호테 씨는 폐륜을 저지르려 한 카세티에게 큰 거부감과 분노를 느꼈을 테죠. 유독 강렬한 공격성을 보였던 것도 그 때문이었을 겁니다.
Then
미치겠네. 줄이 뭐 이렇게 길어?
Trust Heathcliff, the British man, to be like, what's with this queue?
불만을 중얼거릴 시간은 없다. 관리자님이 편안히 선 들어갈 수 있게 빨리 길을 닦아두고.
They kind of just clicked her fingers and made Cassetti explode. It was no big deal. It was just one of these things. No. Of course, I had a whole mountain of questions to ask her. The answers to those questions did not lie with Faust. Because what matters now is that we keep forging onward. Increasingly deranged. That's weird. We can try. Yeah, it's gonna. We're almost there. We're almost at the hump, I think. We can certainly try. And riding that toxic positivity, indeed. 14 is a lot of enemies.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
As long as Jia Shichen can get herself some sanity, maybe we'll be alright. Animations are cool. It's a really nice surprise that we get to play with like a companion for once. And very fitting because, you know, she's meant to be very combat capable, which she obviously is. As long as sinners don't roll only tails, indeed. We should be okay, I think. It's just probably have to get quite deep into our backup, unless I get really lucky and roll high SP. Dawn's like kind of a beast right now because she gets so much attack up from her CANTO buff. Carried. Carried. Jia Shichen is OP. That's what I've learned. My monthly login lunacy ran out for approximately 2 days. I almost cried. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, I had no idea that there was a monthly like lunacy pass. 103 lunacy a day, that's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. I'm sorry, Nir. It was like when we spent like $20,000 on that Vigilius ID. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable cheating. They've got their sanity rolling. They're doing fine.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
놈들을 털.
적들을 제거하겠소.
First Vigilius and now Shichen, yep. Gotta get carried by someone. Sure as hell can't carry myself. Look at her popping off down here.
재밌는 순간이에요.
3,000 lunacy for $10. Yeah, makes sense.
적들을 제거하겠소.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Yeah, leave some for the rest of us, Shichun. Jeez.
완벽. 생각해보니 고철덩이
Level
발명품으로
49.
윗대가리를 부수는
Does look like trash again.
꽤 미약적.
목적지는 호기만소.
20k plus tickets, you'll be fine, yeah. At worst, you can just wail. You can polish your spiracle.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's not I can, more like I will. Fair, man. Fair. As long as you're enjoying yourself. No shame in that here. Don't have to explain yourself in any way, shape or form, man. Spend on whatever the hell you enjoy. I'd encourage it, if anything. If you're enjoying it. And only if you're enjoying it, of course. I can see why people enjoy Limbus Company. The next boss fight is where I started having red coins. Started hating red coins. I don't know if it's possible with base IDs. Well, we'll get there and find out. Like, there's no point in Doom posting it until we get that. Have I done this in real life? I don't think I ever have, no. If you thought of sharding previous battle pass egos you're interested in having, just curious. Yeah, I have a list, Hero. But we're not there yet because we don't have enough threads and stuff. We've only been playing for about 30 days. Hold on. Limbus. Here's a list of egos that we're going to unlock eventually. One day. That and Blade Lineage Yisang because he was a pre-order bonus. The egos were Lifetime Stewed, Soda, and Holiday. I'm probably not gonna touch the Battle Pass egos. If for no other reason than Fluid Sack was on the Battle Pass. But we'll see. Food looks delicious. Yeah, that's on our food channel. I think that's quite an old post. I would love to see more of people's food, but very few people want to share their food. Oh no, that was Crippler. That was actually today. Man, yeah, Crippler. Family gathering this past weekend. Got to meet my 4-month-old nephew for the first time. And got to eat some fucking delicious food by the looks of things. Holy moly. Hot damn.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Spring rolls, yeah.
거기 거울은 깨졌어.
I tapped that. What the food? I'm not sure people would appreciate you just getting involved and tapping at that in the middle of their celebration. Not sure how much she's bleeding. Oh, she's fine. It's only a tiny little bleed. She's got loads of life left.
좋은 전략이네요.
Just need to not lose a clash. Not take any red coin damage. That reissue has earned us incredible clock bank. Watch bank, whatever it is. Pocket watches. Have you ever played the older Counter-Strikes like Source or 1.6? I've played both. I'm absolutely fucking terrible at both of them. I have absolutely zero interest in Counter-Strike whatsoever, but I played them with friends a couple of times. I just don't have any drive to ever get better in FPS because I despise the games. They're just so nothing to me. And so, I am probably the worst FPS player in the entire world. Like, you would really struggle to find someone worse at FPS than I am. RTS gamer? Nope. I'm not an RTS gamer either. I have played RPGs my whole life. I just really like stories. I'm just not a good player. I'm not a good game player, you know? Anything action-y, I both don't have a lot of drive to learn and also don't really have a lot of fun with. Which is why I try to stay away from anything action-oriented at all. Unless it's like a party game or something, then it's fun. First 200 hours were walking around corners and instantly dying. It's okay. Yeah, I've played probably, I don't know, about 50-ish hours of various Counter-Strike games. Maybe like a couple of hundred hours of Call of Duty. Call of Duty I found more fun just because it's more like... There's more stuff going on. It's less skill-based and more just like crazy shit going on. But I only ever played any of those games because other people were interested in them. Overwatch is a little bit different. Like, Overwatch was kind of fun because it was more of like a first-person MOBA more than anything. I was still awful at aiming, but like there was more crazy shit going on again. I'm sure I'd quite like Marvel Rivals as well. If I ever played it. Of what befell Dulcinea, the Beautiful, and Don Quixote. There are a lot of enemies here. This is level 50. This one we're gonna have to manual almost certainly. Overwatch PvE, man. I remember when people were super excited that they were gonna make that, and they never did. The highlight of the parade must be near. The song changes once again. Built it our own happy kingdom. Say goodbye to pain. Rest well, O Father. All be jolly now. This kingdom of joy. At La Mancha land. Come one, come well. She, Dulcinea. Underneath the garish violet parasol she stood, and under her feet squirmed someone, slowly dying, ensnared in this bizarre spectacle. It's that blood fiend hunter we met back at the empty lot. Even the hunters?
Fatality.
The Blood Fiend leading the parade in a beautiful, extravagant dress. She quietly regarded us from behind her mask, from under her parasol.
그만둬야 할 이유에 대해서.
그 답은 단순하다네. 그리고 명확하지. 정의롭지 않은 행동이지 않은가? 이 악독한 라만차른들을 토벌하기 위해 우리가 왔으니. It's Volleyball! 창조자가 있는 것을 순순히 털어놓고 마땅한 벌을 받으시게나.
그렇구나. 너 그
Beach
유치한
volleyball.
아직까지도 안 끝난 거니?
이건 놀이가 아닐세. 숭고한 모험의 일부지.
그 눈.
It's a bit of both, really, isn't it, Don?
나는 언제나 너의 그 눈을 미워했지. 눈앞에 벌어지는 모든 것엔 관심 없다는 듯이 한 발짝 뒤에서 구경만 하려는 듯한 그 눈. 그 눈이
She knows her.
다시 생기 있게 반짝거릴 날이 대체 언제일까 싶었는데 바로 지금이구나. 그런데 여전 반짝거려도 여전히 역겹고 우리는 매일 이곳을 돌았지. 똑같은 한 바퀴를 똑같은 마음으로 새로운 날이 시작되길 기대하면서 비록 왕자 역할을 맡은 카세티는 자신만의 왕국을 만들기 위해 이곳을 벗어났지만 혼자 남은 공주로도 사람들은 열광할 거야.
음악으로 사람들을 홀린 건 당신의 소행이었나요?
틀렸어. 나도 홀린 거야. 다들 내가 이 행렬의 선두에 있다고 행렬의 주인이라 착각해. 제일 아름답고 고귀한 나, 돌신의 아이기에 카니발 나 역시 이 행렬의 일부지.
그런 거였나?
It's got red eyes.
망가진 것들이 서로 물고 물어 영원을 이루고
이제 알겠어. 라만체랜드는 우리의 처음과 끝을 재현하는 장소야. 놀이공원은 항상 즐거운 곳이 되어야 한다고 했었으니까. 우리가 우리였던 행복했던 처음과 끝을 끊임없이 반복. 그렇다면 이 모든 기억이 즐거워지게 될 테니까.
중요한 건가? 이 구역을 찾아온 해결사들은
I think that's a yes. Girl.
웃기지? 우리랑 함께했던 다른 해결사가 배신하는 바람 전부 죽었어. 처음에 잔뜩 폼만 잡아놓고 결국 뒤통수 맞아서 죽는 꼴이라니.
전멸이 아니라 행렬에 동참한 거지. 우리의 끝을 논하기엔 이자들은 자증오에 잡아먹혀서 더 이상 더 나은 행복을 목표하지 않아. 그저 우리를 최대한 많이 죽이는 것만이 삶의 지표가 된 것들. 추악하고 불쌍하지. 우리가 하고자 했던 건 고작 재현에 불과한데.
적자하니 불쾌감을 참을 수 없군.
Don Quixote. boisterously cut through Dulcinea's despondent musings.
이놈들을 심판하는 것에 무슨 자격이 필요한 겐가? 너희 혈기들은 피를 마시기 위해서 사람을 죽이고 악행을 일삼는다지. 자, 그런 이유로 사람들을 죽인단 말인가? 피를 먹고 싶다는 그 이유 하나만으로? 즉 그런 사소한 욕망으로 사람의 목숨을 빼앗는단 말인가?
Dulcinea remains silent. She looks away into the distance, staring into the times of the far past, and closes her eyes.
지금 생각해보니 나는 네가 부러운 걸지도 모르겠어. 그 이름을 지닌 대가로 저들이 원하는 모든 걸 네가 가지다니. 아무것도 모른다는 듯이 빛나는 그 눈. 역시 마음에 들지 않아.
I just know that reveal is going to be horrific. Just know some random NPCs didn't survive. Who could have seen this coming in a game like Limbus Company? Yeah, it's unbelievable. Caught up to Limbus, what do you do with your life now? Oh, I don't know, Finchy. Find something new, I guess. Could read all of the random Limbus stuff. Play endless mirror dungeons. Wait for more of the rest of us. That's probably the real answer. Ji-Chun, yeah, she's our best. I mean, she's our best character, probably. God watchers, you know the drill. Right, this is going to be something. She's fucking level 85. Yo. My sweet. She is a second kindred. She is old. Turn end. If a 5+ imperfect parade, use a powerful skill next turn. In 2, when a blood bag dies. In 3, when a blood fiend dies. Turn start, gain 1 fragile every time this unit consumes a 5 cumulative stack. Turn start, gain 8 protection. With each ally death, gain 1 less protection at turn start. If this unit did not take any HP damage during this turn, gain 2 haste next turn. Unit is on the field, same blood feast stuff. Starved and withered, gain withered at the start of the encounter, so she's weak at the start. Gain 1 festive fever every time this unit applies a positive buff to other allies with its skill effect, once per type of buffs. Turn start, gain festive fever equal to the number of other allies, max 3. Turn end, heal SP equal to festive fever on self, does not activate at minus 45 SP. Turn end at 10+ festive fever, use a powerful skill next turn. However, if the parade repeats for eternity is active, this effect is not activated. Prioritize an unstaggered ally. If the ally is an ally. Sorry, if the target is an ally, gain flash power plus 10. And fix the damage to 0 at all times. Flash power plus 1 for every 3 bleed on the target. Target is an ally, replace the effect with 3 offense level up next turn. So she can target her friends with that. You buff herself. Prioritize an unstaggered ally. If the target is an ally, gain plus 5 plus 10. This one gives defense level up. Beckon the audience healer. Find a power plus 1 for every 5 festive fever on self or every 6 bleed on the enemy target. Less than 15 blood feast. Gain 15 bleed and immediately trigger it once and reduce the bleed count by 1. At less than 10% HP, activate only the part of this effect where the unit gains bleed potency and count, so it makes the bleed tick instantly. At less than 15 blood feast. Consume 15 blood feast. Gain 1 defense level up, gain 1 defense level up for each 6 bleed on the target. Okay. Inflict 5 bleed. Gain 3 blooming thorn. When taking damage from skills, inflict bleed equal to half of this effect stack against the attacker. That's pretty horrific. So she will inflict bleed to us regardless after she's used this. That's all it does. Flashable counter. Flash lose 5 blooming thorns. So we need to make sure that we're flashing this counter to try to get rid of the blooming thorn that she's going to be getting. Otherwise we're going to get bled very, very quickly. I think we are just trying to kill the things around her, but that's going to lead to her doing very powerful attacks. Hey Hush Knight! Hi Shrimp Lover. Win clashes, kill boss, win. Damn it, you make it sound so simple. Music plays when one of the boys hits a blinker for the first time in uni. I don't know what a blinker is. I have absolutely no idea what a blinker is. But it sounds great. Combat start. Gain 3 festive fever. Failed evade. Lose 3 fever. And the power +2. Okay, so they start with 3 fever each. This thing doesn't, for whatever reason. Unstoppable Bliss. In 1 ego resource for 3 least owned ego resources. Click 3 bleed count against an enemy. All allies at 5+ festive fever gain +1 haste next turn. That's horrific. All allies without festive fever gain +1 clash up. A number of other allies. These equals the number of allies that are killed this turn. Use a powerful skill next turn. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of like the queen. Sure. Slightly more powerful. This thing is not really that big of a deal. Right. So she has 2 attacks. She's going into these. I think in an ideal world we would want to intervene into these and stop them. These are all going to be awful clashes. See where we can start here. It's nothing that's particularly fast. She's going to do her own thing. That's fine. We need to generate Sloth. Which is not very easy with what we have here. There's some favourites there. This is going to be very weak before we get effects on them. Going to be very weak. This was worse than this. Need to clash that. It's unbreakable. It's such a bad starting array of attacks here. Nothing to really clash this. I think that's the best we have, is it not? Can't get the wrath. Clash this. That's so bad. Gotta do what you gotta do. This one's more powerful, I think. No, front one's more powerful. If we can deny it the festive fever, then that would be great.
적들을 제거하겠소.
That could have been worse. This is the powerful attack, I believe. Potentially let that through. Here. Here's a Hongli. Hongli needs to do this. Though Hongli's going to have a really rough time. He got hit last turn. She's attacking into there. It's so hard to get Dawn to win a clash. You really need to try to get the ball rolling with her. Should be one of our better clashes. There's so much, unfortunately it's not saying much. We have one tremor on her. This won't be bad, won't be terrible. This I think we're letting through, right? Mm-hmm. Right, so we have this system. Need to use somewhere on here. Guess into the counter. And then that helps set us up. My attack pad down here. That's the highest chance of getting Don Quixote on the board. It's really tough. How bad is this? Bleed and rupture equal to coagulated blood on self. It's fine right now. Okay, that's fine. These hit so hard. It's just what we gotta do right now. These opening turns are very rough. Every clash is hard. Because every time we hit her here, we are bleeding ourselves as well. Yeah, it's because it's got massive protection on her. Massive protection on her. She's actually clashing this. Or evading this. Which is not really that great for her. We have the whirlwind here, but Honglu is still not really very high on sanity. And a bit of a slow starter. We also kind of need to do this to keep our ego up. Too weak. We've got to try one of these with it. I think it's this. And then we need to find something that Aldous can do, which is probably this. No real way to overcome this. It's probably better for us. It's still bad though, it's really bad.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Help.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's about the best we're gonna get. Fuck. We just need to get Dawn some sanity. We're chipping them slowly. Just trying to get stabilized. Insane. I have a loggerhead. What can we actually clash anything with this loggerhead? Probably not, huh? This? We can try our best. She's not a 5 Festival Fever. This thing's so slow. They have 3 attacks this time. Just gonna let her bite, I guess. So bad though, so bad. Guess we take this. And this. Let me try to clash that with her. That's our only way of building. Yeah. Okay. This one's a here. This is a very, very bad attack. You might have to end up crazying that. Neutral here. Risk that with Dawn. Dawn's got to find clashes somewhere. Maybe that.
그들을 제거하겠소.
Oh, ish. Once in your life. Find ahead, please. Yep. Sets that up really badly. Unfortunately, Yi sounds very slow this turn. It's gonna set up that whole turn really, really badly. Oh, Don! Come on! Why you gotta be like this? Yeah, she sure did. Just the way it be sometimes, isn't it? It's about to stagger. It's about to stagger. Oh. If we use this, we can't craze our next turn. Okay, that seems fine. We let this through. Those are here. There. She tries to find her clash again. Well, we're here. And then we're not Crozai next turn, which is of course very, very bad for us. Because then we start getting speed out of our control. Ishmael finally got some sanity. Thank you, baby. I appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Dawn! Please! Please, Dawn! I know you have heads on your coin. I know you do. We're just trying to build her up. She snowballs so hard because she gets haste and shit from winning her clashes and attack up from winning her clashes. Stagger on Honglu this turn. Right, Dom, what can you clash? Show me what you can clash, please. No Honglu. We have a loggerhead. We need to find a place for this loggerhead, which is basically only there unless we chuck it into the stagger, which you can't really do. Attack is going to be very brutal. Our options for dealing with that are very limited. I think it's that. That's the only thing that we have available to us right now. We don't have an ego, right? I'm not going to be able to clash the counter this turn. best odds that she has. I think we probably need to let those through this turn. Doubt this has anything for us. So much damage.
타던 적을 난파시켰습니다.
That loggerhead win was really big because it staggers that thing for next turn as well. Countess. Oh dear. Well, I mean, it could have gone worse. We're not dead. This turn's not looking too bad. We're slowly making our way through these things. We have, like, some sanity now. You need to dodge something. Got very slow, unfortunately. You can clash here. You actually really do with another Pride. I don't know, like Altus has not really won any clashes since the start of this. Here is probably her best chance. Dear God, that is horrible. That is a horrible attack. It's probably something that we need to evade. Can't log ahead, that's for sure. This isn't going to have numbers here, is it? Oh, she can't even block there. That is a absolutely horrific. I think we need to do this here, don't we? It's the only way that we can actually stop this at all. That is horrendous. How much tremor is she on? 0. Try to stack tremor here. Or try to block here. A clash there. It's all really ugly.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Hey, Jaman! I am fighting a boss in Limbus Company. Honglu evade. Yeah, I need the Bloom. Sloth.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Trying to figure out what we're doing on this boss. Fuck me, we are screwed. That was an absolutely awful turn. So we need to figure out how to approach this fight differently, I guess. We need to focus on trying to kill these things more. Focus on stopping these bites less, maybe? Not sure. We've obviously gone too deep in. We're just getting ground down. We're not really making any progress. I'm surprised I cleared this with one try. Cool. She'll evade anything, everything, trust. Z-Chun is carrying. Z-Chun is just kind of slamming into her a bit. Is that a backup? Yeah, yeah. Bro just taunted me. I have no idea what you're talking about, Belly. Holy arrows all over the place. Yeah, that's kind of the game. Brother, just restart. That's not really helpful because, like, I don't know why I'm restarting. I'm still just trying to learn the fight. 6 more sinners in backup. Just win. Ah, thanks, Richie. That's the advice I needed. Appreciate that, mate. I think some people forget that I've never seen these fights before sometimes. And like I have to learn them as I go along. From the hither. So if instead we just like evade towards these things. Her passes are still up probably. I doubt anything's changed. She's still very, very high on life. We haven't killed any of the ads or anything. That's hitting there anyway.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Just look at her chest. What? Oh dear. Let me see if I can just push the fight a bit farther, because... Oh no, we're okay, we're okay. Yeah, we didn't get our crazy eye effect. It never went off. Right, so she brings in more ads after you kill the ads that are there. Sparing blood bag. I'm not sure if our goal here, from reading the things, because this massively hastes her when something dies, right? We have to kill these things to get the protection stacks off of her. So I'm sure our goal here is to kill these. But it makes this very hard. And obviously this is a very, very, very long fight. I don't think we're going to get there right now, are we? So I think we need to do our best to ignore ignore her. Try to like evade or something this one hit that we're taking every turn. Let her bite her shit. And just try to focus on the ads. I can't see what else we can do. Maybe that is not the right approach. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like we can afford the attacks to try to clash against the bites that she's doing that are giving her buffs. But there are so many words and so many overwhelming things that it's hard to say. So it's something that I've just got to play out a bit. -1 protection for mob. Yeah, every single mob that we kill, she gets -1 protection. But she gets a huge buff as well. I think right now with that, where I'm guarding the hits, I'm just getting ground down. I'm not actually making any progress on the enemies. Kill ads give you ego resources. That's useful. Backup units been helpful. Yeah, we use backup units for the barber. That's the only other real fight that we've had in here so far. Backup units were very helpful on the barber. We probably couldn't have done it without them. So if we try just like interacting this with a dodge or something. If we use Hong Lu to just dodge here. It's not like the best odds in the world or anything. What's that girl doing? Just clashing this randomly. And then we focus on these things. Not that. Let's do that. Envy doesn't really help us with this set of sinners, does it? But then neither does Gluttony, really. The problem is, if we ignore her, we're not denying, we're not crushing her sanity. It's kind of making it worse. We're not denying the blooming thorn. Maybe we should be clashing this. I don't know. This fight's very confusing. There's a lot going on. Taking damage from skills like max value 10. It doesn't really matter if we're not hitting her at the moment. We can just drain it off of her later. Yeah, in fact, it makes more sense to not. See the new module shop in Etheria I have. It's shit. Clash at coins that buff her allies when available, otherwise clash the coins that actually hurt. Really? Is that the way you win this fight? Because I felt like I was doing nowhere near enough damage to these things by clashing these coins at all. Like, because I just don't have enough attacks left over to get through any of these things. We're just getting ground down faster than we are grinding her down by trying to clash these. Available if you mean able to. I mean that's what I was doing last time, Renagu. I was attacking these whenever I could, and it just wasn't really enough. like we weren't dealing enough damage to these ads to get them down. So I'm not sure that works. Try to kill this thing, I guess.
좋은 전략이네요.
Try this. See how this goes. I just need to learn a lot more about this fight because there's so many things going on. I think once her SP is minus 30, you want to swap and ignore the buff coins because her attack coins will be cooked. Sure. That kind of makes sense. Do we have anything loggerhead can clash? We'll give it a go. Significantly worse. I guess we just let loggerhead through. We'd love for Don to be able to clash or something. Maybe here? Spelled Tremor anyway.
하던
Hello, Chili.
이상이 무엇이라서
Defense down works on her counter coin clash power. That's really useful too, yeah. I don't think we have that many ways of inflicting that though right now. Oh. Nice.
피를 머금을 시간이야.
Come on, my sweet. Out of the way. That is going to have to block there. Oh, unless we can maybe use Whirlwind here. We need something to block this. Could be Crazy. Probably should be Crazy. Ugh. We just can't Crazy next turn, there's no way. This goes there for sure.
적들을 제거하겠소.
생각대로 되었어.
Oh. Ongli! Thank you. Ongli! Hard to maintain that tremor count without a team for it in a fight like this. If we get Ryoshi to start being able to win count, she has to get give her tremor count. As in Ryoshi giving herself tremor count. Yeah, it's difficult to keep the tremor count up. She has no support around her. This thing. This is not a bite. Oh, this is getting clashed by her, that's why. Okay. So we just need to block that. What can a loggerhead go against? Anything? A loggerhead's going into this. This thing first. It's the hardest of the two. We can't Crazy this turn. It'd be really great if we could get Aldous to win a clash. I don't know if we can orchestrate that. Seems that we got a small amount of sanity from killing one of these guys. So maybe that is our best bet there. She actually has tremor count right now. That would drain 8 of our tremor. She gets a lot of benefit just from hitting here. She does good damage against it as well. I don't think it's worth trying to build sanity without us. It's not really feasible right now. It might be really dangerous doing 2 of those at once. You need to stop this too.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Blooming Thorns is absolutely going to mess this team up. We can get rid of the Blooming Thorns later when I clash the counter attacks, right? We're not really hitting her right now, so the Blooming Thorns doesn't do anything to us. Her ads get blooming as well. I see, I see. Ooh, what's this? The parade repeats. This is new. So yeah, we gain sanity when we kill these ads, so that helps. Indiscriminate. Prioritize enemies for the range. Oh, it's not that. Parade repeats for eternity. Flash power +1 for every 20 blood feast consumed on this unit. It's going to be quite a bit. That's going to be quite a bit. Team half of blood feast consume all in perfect parade. Gain 10 festival fever. And he was okay. Should still be fine. I should have a favoured there with Loggerhead. We could take. Dawn is maxed out on sanity now. She's kind of good to go. Just having the time of her life. This is Blood Fiend at the Happy Parade. They're the big ones, right? That's a new type. Okay. We try to win this. Be one of the best times to try to grow sanity for Ishmael or Autis. I think we do it with that. We need the pride anyway. And then we just pummel this thing. She's already clashing this. And we just smash into this thing. Right now we're generating 2. Yeah, we're fine on Sloth.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh no. No! No! You were meant to be the chosen one! Okay, we're back to this. That was to kill this thing as well. Never trust Chi-chan. Chi-chan has like the best clashes out of my whole team. If I can't trust her, who can I trust? We have a log ahead. Don't need to guard. It's quite a lot of offensive shit on her. There's a very good chance we don't evade that. That gives us sanity. If we want to keep the crow's eye going though, we have to find another sloth. We can do that. Hold on. This thing's about to stagger, isn't it? If I send Honglu into this, he'll just take the hit, I think. He is resistant to it though. You might get unlucky. I guess it's not the worst. Hey there, I've been watching guides and videos for this game for 3 to 4 days now, and the entire game combat system is still a mess in my brain. Does it get any better or if I start playing? So, I haven't played this game. I didn't play this game for 2 years because the combat system put me off. I am playing the game in a very specific way where I'm not using, like, good IDs, basically. And I find it very interesting because of that. The game is very deep. The combat system is very deep and there's a lot going on. As you can see here, it's an absolute mess. If you just pull for bigger IDs, for like scary IDs, there's a good chance that you will steamroll a lot of the game without even having to read, from what I understand. So if you prefer the game to be like that, then you can definitely do that too. Otherwise, the game is quite complicated. Yeah, it is quite complicated and there's a lot of things going on and sometimes you do have to read. But most of the time you can just slap your way through with powerful IDs. And a lot of people like win rate their way through the game, the auto of the game, win rate through the game until the point where they hit a boss where it has a mechanic that you have to read. Yeah, these guys are much more experts than I am. Most of them have played the game for a lot longer than I have. What are you hitting? You're hitting here. I believe in you. You're trying to clash here with you? That is going to drain 8 of our tremor. I think that's fine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가진 놈들을 털.
Fuck. That's really unfortunate. Shit. She's staggered herself, that's whatever. Too much crow with no sanity. I mean, he had 25 sanity and she flipped 2 heads as well. It was really unlucky. This is a disgrace, boyo. These aren't too scary. She's gonna be very fast this time because we didn't get crows off. That's my main concern here. Guess we can do that. She's pretty strong now. She's like kind of stacked up. Try and do that for sanity. Not going to be able to do that. Really need the haste. Try to survive without it for a turn, I guess. Can't use that this turn. Not very safe, is it? Try to clash something here. We really need to kill these ads with like no damage.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가진 놈들을 털.
Staggers that one. Him a little bit of sanity. She is very fast. Just trying to do a hopeless block against that, which I don't think we can deal with. She has 4 protection left. We've got 2 staggers here on these guys. Need to block one of these and then DPS into these. We need to generate at least 2 sloth for next turn, which is fine. Might be a case where the slide is better. Better to focus this one down, maybe. Oh my god, Yi Sang, my man! Why are you like this? One actual animal. We even raised his sanity for exactly that. Damn. I think we are quite fucked after that. But we will try our best. So she has this mega attack weight attack this turn. What are our options to deal with that? I think it's this. Struggling. Yep. Yeah, we're kind of boned. Damn, that's rough. We can red sheet it. No, we can't even block it with either of the other two. Damn. We got so fucked. Is this targeting here? We can't stop it. Yeah. Ah, we're done. Too much damage. We need to be able to get through that phase at the very least without getting messed up. You have no idea what's even beyond it. Oh, Yi Sang, why'd you do these things to me? Try winning clashes. I've tried. I've tried. That works a lot better than what we were doing previously. We got chipped so much previously, like trying to do that. And a clash win here is probably gone. It's just a hit, I think. Don't know what kind of numbers that's going to give. Don't think we can find anything that isn't suck. Anywhere else? Really want to make sure I get the tremor going. I guess we'll try that with Yisang. Good man. Good man. Look at him go. He'd never fail a clash. Oh, go on. Okay, not your finest. Not the best of starts. We do have a whirlwind there. Oh, did we not generate sloth? I thought we got 3. I must have been tripping out. Whoops. I must have like not evaded something that I meant to. Let's just start again. The first turn went so badly anyway. I don't know what I did with my sloth generation there. It's very, very bad though. Kind of need to be crazy eye from the second turn onwards because otherwise we are... Like, she just goes way too fast. Everything goes way too fast for us quite often. We can't block where we need to. Can I suggest a strat? Sure, Padapon. An Etheria question. Is it fine to use a shell that isn't Inferno but has Bloodbath Bulwark? Sure. How's the attempts going? We've only had one, like, real attempt. This is the only favourable we're going to get here. Do our best to dodge here. Won't be favourable, will it? Anyone getting... anyone is getting a shell with Swift Rush plus Swift Raid. Some people ask you, although a lot of people here are going to be watching for Limbus right now, so they might not have any idea what you're talking about. It's very rare to get a very specific shell that you're looking for in that game. Yeah, there's a peep from all that. How would Faustigo spam work here instead of Crow's Eye? It's much harder to fuel Faustigo than it is Crow's Eye. Faustigo is 6 and it's also Gluttony, which is a bit awkward. 4 Pride, 2 Gluttony. Crow's Eye is 4 and it's a very functional 4 as well because the attacks that we use to generate it and the evades that we use to generate it are reasonably maintainable and reliable. Faustigo is insanely hard for me to fuel. But I can definitely see your logic. It would be fantastic to spam Emitter every turn. Oh wait, is she blocking there? Hold on. Oh, she's evading against this. That is not really super useful. But we could let her do that. I was wondering where that other blue line was coming from. I was like, I'm pretty sure I haven't drawn anything. I don't think we have any favourables here, even if we want to. Got more chance of feeding her sanity and taking it away. I think that's our best, or this? This, probably. Or we could try Don's Joust, which might be better. We could do this, and then we don't have to do... Oh, we still have to block it though, don't we? Oh, I should have redrawn Dawn over there. Right. Yeah. My bad. My bad, my bad. It's pretty neutral either way. I would have rather given Dawn a chance to get her thing up and make sure that we got the tremor. Oop. Ugh. Okay. Ah, we are slow. We are very, 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 very slow. What's she doing this turn? She's attacking into that. It's the best we're gonna get there. I guess we do this. Oh, it's so much damage. It's a very bad start for us. So we won't be able to Crazy next turn. If we want to have a chance of winning that. Don't think you can win either of those clashes. I think that's our best clash there.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
So close.
가진 놈들을 털.
You just want to clash win with Dawn as much as possible. I'm trying, Padapon. I really am. It wasn't that cost us the last try. It was I know she gets a shitload of attack power from clash winning with. It's not stacking up Dawn that's a problem. It's just not losing the clash that we need to lose to be able to progress. Lean into chain battle, send a sacrificial team who don't have many evades since Gregor, since he has healing in his tanky. The sac team's role is to kill as many ads as possible, generating ego resources. It doesn't matter if they die, the backup team are people who evade, that way they can avoid bleeding to death. Then let Don Quixote clash with Dolce and eat her Blooming Thorn. You have Dolce's sanity low enough. Sure, that does make absolute sense, yep. I would really rather not run sacrificial teams if I can. It feels really cheesy. I'd like to try to overcome the fight in a more natural way, but if I can't, then I will definitely lean it towards that. Thank you for your advice, I appreciate it. The whole point of Dante making work. The guy has to work a lot for me. He's overworked. Bless him. Right, we don't have Crow's Eye this turn. There is absolutely no chance in hell that Yusang is winning any kind of clash, probably. Great if he could. He could try his luck on that. Dawn, what can you actually win here? This? Definitely not with the Gluttony, not at 0 sanity. You have to block this with something. I don't think we're going to have any real major things that can do this outside of egos right now, are we? And we are actually completely ego free. But I think we might be dead. We have like failed to generate enough resources, enough sanity. I think we're just dead, aren't we? And she has a neutral in this somehow. The slide rolls high enough. Alright, Ishmael, it's your time to shine. Get that? It's not a good neutral. It's on the verge of not being neutral. Ishmael, you've got this. I believe in you. We're still not generating a Wrath this way either. Fairly bad. Don't think we have anything for that either. Don't think we have any way of stopping this right now. I think we would have to evade that if we want to try to stop it at all. And that's where we're at. I take it, yeah, I think he's struggling there. He has really bad sanity.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
You're a god, Ishmael. You're a god. What a slider. Should have played baseball. So close, Don. So close. You were so close. Truly you were. Right, what can we do with Loggerhead? Probably can't find a clash. Rishi has these. We really need to win clashes with Dawn. Come on, Dawn. You can do it. I believe in you. I really, truly do. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. So they have this. Probably better off building towards Land of Illusion. We only want one hit on this, otherwise we're going to waste all our hits.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I really wish he'd stop flashing those things. Nice, Don. Nice. This is what we need from you. Ah, oh, damn, she put both heads. This is the only thing that is going to be able to clash with this horrible attack. Unless we were to try to kill it through the... I don't think we can. Or maybe this... No. Got hit last turn. I don't think we can deal 60 damage. Maybe. This and this. Three, 14, 14. It's 14, 13, 27, 1.5, 2. I'm not sure about that. That's really, really, really risky. And this doesn't have great odds though. It's really bad if that doesn't go off. You just swing more into it, I guess, to try to make sure that it goes off. We do have 2 attacks. We have 3 attacks. We have to stop here as well. Eek. You dominate over there. We'd have to roll ahead. That's a chance for you to earn your sanity. We do that there, so she doesn't have to do that. It's probably better. Oh, we're not blocking that. Not gonna get there, is it? She's right on her stagger as well. Desperately needs to generate tremor. Because we really need her to win this clash so she can generate some sanity. Guess it's you. Oh, if I'd known you were gonna flip so well, well then I wouldn't have played it that way. If I knew you were going to be competent. If I'd only known she was going to be competent. Right, so problem here. And it's a pretty fucking big one. We didn't get the crow's eye view off because we targeted that and then she hit too hard, so we didn't get our bind, which means that we can't counter this. We didn't get our thing, which means that we didn't counter this, so we just dead. I think that's my bad. I should have played that differently. I know it's important for us to get our speed boost, our haste. Yep, fucked it. We're fucked. Durant, I could have.
이번 탄 태는 실패인가?
I need to learn how to do this early game better.
상관없다.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
It's going to require me to actually play reasonably well. To use the things that I have learnt up until now. What are you doing? You're hitting into a guard. Okay. Need to start looking at her at the beginning of every turn to try to figure out what we're doing around her. It'd be amazing if we could actually get her sanity. I don't know if she'll ever want to clash anything. Galloping tilt is going to be slightly better. Marshmallow, it's all good. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out. Not it, isn't it? We won't be able to close our second turn. It's a bit unfortunate with our attack rolls.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Maybe some value in clashing her buff early on for sanity. Possibly, yeah, but it will require me to reset more because if I fail to clash the buff, it will give her sanity. So that'll mean that I'll need to reset for a better start if we start clashing her sanity to start with. Which is fine, we could do that. I'd rather avoid it if possible. Because obviously every clash that I attempt on this and fail, like it makes it worse, it makes the sanity worse. Oh, she's evading this time. Only 2 speed. Once Dawn's got some clash stacks, we can start clashing with this stuff more, probably. Emitter's really great, yeah, but it's so hard to fuel. Faust is also slow as hell, but which is fine if we're spamming Crozite. We can try with Faust. Like, we could try using Faust instead of Altis, maybe. Base ID plus Ego Run, she's always stuck at minus 10 SP. Faust? Yeah, she probably would be, I can see that. Because she's spamming Rep Emitter, yeah. There's no log ahead there, is there? We have to do that. Unless we just slip in a log ahead. Which we could. And we got hit, unfortunately. Oof, that's a rough clash. What are you doing here? What on earth are you doing? Why are you slapping into this counter on a hopeless counter? My sweet. What are you up to? Can we do anything to stop this counter? Wait, generate resource though. Because that's kind of okay. We'd really rather her like not get completely fucked if possible. Will that even work? How does that work with clashable counters? I don't think that works, right? Clashable counters I'm still very new to. You brought May Assault, you might be able to stack quite a bit of Tremor on them. May Assault is extremely slow, which makes his clashes like unbelievably bad. If we brought May Assault, we'd have to like rework the team. We'd have to bring a lot more Envy and make sure we have enough Gloom and Sloth to be able to keep chains up. Like we'd have to basically make it revolve around May Assault, I think. In which case that he isn't really stacking Tremor. I don't think we're going to get enough Tremor going to really make it work. We don't have like a huge amount of Tremor gen. How goes this fight? I'm still kind of learning it. I'm still very, very new to it, and there's a lot of things going on. feel like Altis would want to be a sideliner so she can actually DPS once the boss clears some sinners in like the half game. Yeah, probably. Like, we could try it with Faust, but I don't see how on earth we get to this, like, reliably. We're having to use Crow's Eye just to be able to kind of keep up in terms of haste. We could try not doing that and just, like, play it by ear. But then every single time she gets to the phase where she does her thing, we need to find some way to bind her. Or to haste ourselves or something. We can have Snag Harpoon, we have Chains, we have Crow's Eye. We would need to make sure that we're generating resources for one of those at the very least. Even on some of these random turns, I'm struggling with the abilities like outspeeding us. To the point where we can't clash them. Because our clashes are so weak. So every turn we don't have Crow's Eye feels very, very, very bad. It's like gambling. That's the way that I feel right now, but you know, I'm a scrub at this game. So you guys who have done these kinds of things before, you almost certainly know better than me. What are we doing to clash with this? This is an awful attack. How can we, what do we have? What are our options? It's neutral. We don't have Crow's Eye. Probably a dodge, isn't it? Dodge there. There. Recommender is good. It consumes some sin resources I need. It isn't even that. It's like it's sin resources that get taken away from something else. Like if we're trying to generate gluttony and pride, it means I can't really generate sloth at the same time. Which means that we're not Crow's Eyeing, which means that we're leaving ourselves open to the massive RNG of just being outsped. We could circumvent that by using like Chains instead or Snag Harpoon instead, but again that's resources that we have to generate. Every time she rolls high speed like this, and we don't have Crow's Eye up, we get absolutely rolled. This is going to be bad. These are our only options though, unless we can clash with this, which I don't think we can because we don't have any tremor stacks. We do not have Forest of the Flames, Shorter Lust. We do not have Papas Mathos. We do not have Snag Harpoon. I think that is our best odds. Seems that way. This is a much better, much more in our favour 50-50, the Shield Bash. Because its base power is 7, so if it misses, if it somehow misses both of its coins, which is some possibility, then it can still lose to the Shield Bash. Crow's needs 2 Sloth and 1 Wrath. It's, yeah, 2 Sloth and 1 Wrath to be spammed every turn. Wrath provides good Sloth as well. Find Crows plus Reprimida to be to play nice with each other. Yeah, they do. They cooperate with each other really well. I agree. And that's why I'm saying after this I'll try it with Faust and see if we can generate enough Daphne and everything to work together. But I still have to choose between the things that I'm generating, right? So like, even though they don't interfere with each other's resources, which is great, like I still have to choose what I'm generating. So it's going to be very slow to generate emitter resources if I'm trying to generate Crow's resources. Hopefully that makes sense. If only I could use that there. If only. This is an awful attack as well, so. The best we're gonna get there. We need to save that. We only have a downward cleave next turn to try to block with.
해보기는 할게요. 안
Otherwise.
되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Nice. I believe in you. There you go. She's on the board. She's on the board. I knew she could do it. I knew she could do it. Fuck you, Yi-Sang. Absolutely fuck you. It's okay, it wasn't a really nasty one. It could have been worse. But we don't get Crow's Eye next turn now. It's only 4 speed this turn. We are slow though. Actually with... That's the only thing that we can clash with there. We are still really dry on resources here. We would love to win clashes with Dawn. I think that's probably what we want there. Maybe this here. I think any of these are going to feel pretty bad. Yeah, I think it's this.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님? 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Dawn? Dawn, please? Thank you. Dawn. Isn't letting Dulcinea hit her allies kind of making it harder for you to win? Liera, yes, that is absolutely true, but no matter what I do here, it becomes harder for me to win. The first attempt I did on this was when I was trying to stop all of her hits, and we were making basically no progress on the ads whatsoever, because our damage is so low. That's not great. So we were just getting like chipped down really, really hard. Stagger whoever she's buffing, they can't use the buffs if they can't act. That would be the ideal. But again, our damage is so split that I often can't get us there. I just need a lot more experience doing this fight. Who are you after this turn? Just hitting in. This is on you. It's going to be a nightmare to try to block. I don't think we're going to have anything that's going to even come close to dealing with this. Quite high sanity. Very good chance that goes through. We'd really like to keep winning Clash with Dawn anyway. So much damage. I guess we could crazy it. Solo sync donning the level. This one, Harsh Knight, I don't know what sync don is. I assume it's good though. Job done. Oh, Sanity was doing so well! What are you doing this turn? You're trying to clash this. That is not for you. Don't have Crow's Eye. We could do Forest of Flames, but it's gonna nuke our Wrath. We can do Sangre. Seems reasonable. Need to deal with this, which is gonna be very hard. This is a lot of attack up on it. Usually we kill this Blood Fiend first, but it just hasn't gone that way this time, sadly. That's, I think, the best that we're going to get there. Oh, maybe the Whirlwind? No, Whirlwind is bad right now. How much tremor do we have? So we can use this safely. He really needs a sanity built anyway. Let's stop this. Well, we could try to evade them both, but that's probably not it. We have maybe into here, and then we move her hit over here. It's gonna nuke our tremor though if we do that. The cunt crows. I guess that's probably it, isn't it? That. Hit into here. Hit into here. Hit into here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Hopefully we can finally deal with that stupid blood fiend.
재밌는 순간이에요.
And we're just on the prey train for whoops. I must have taken my block off of that. Oh dear. Well, I've absolutely fucked that up. Whoops. I took my clash off of that, I guess. Never mind. Okay, we try again. I don't know what I was meant to be clashing that with, but I took the clash off of it. My brain is frazzled. We could try with Faust instead of Houses. Certainly try. Like Receptor would be really nice if we could get it off. Houses isn't really doing that much in terms of like blocks. Really? Most of the time we're having to generate the thing is, like, I guess she does generate blue more easily. But most of the time she's just taking an evade, which is pretty bad. At least Clash, Faust 2 like might actually clash with things. I don't know. Altus's 1 doesn't really clash with things until she's very, very sane.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 네, 원하신다면.
즉시.
네, 몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
내가 필요.
최선을 다해볼게. 하라고? 나?
We need to focus down the vampire faster. The front one. The front one's really nasty. Especially if I'm letting her get buffed. The fight is long. Yeah, the fight is very, very long. And I'm still learning what's going on as well. Missing. Okay, so we've got a 2 here. We have a gross lack of sloth. A very gross lack of sloth. Take that there. shield bash is probably pretty decent. There's really good odds on here. Maybe we use the shield bash. We're not going to get to Crowzine from next turn, that's for sure. We're probably better off just building. It's going to be worse, right? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, the numbers work out on that. There is more points to us generating Gluttony now. Maybe clashing into one of those is going to work. Yeah, okay, we can't clash into, we can't evade into that. She's too slow. I forgot. It's got to be that. We can use. I guess we just go into this.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔
Close,
수
you sound.
없지만요.
Close, close. Charge your bed. You tried your best. Didn't exactly go perfectly, but it could have been worse. Gotta keep trying to win clashes with you. We need Wrath. We need Gloom. Bad either way, huh?
타던
Fuck. It's so bad to miss that as well. Just in terms of damage that she took, it's huge. Hi, Mary. Still here? Yeah, I'm still here. How you doing? How you doing, Mary? Harry? How's life? So we need a thing this turn. We have the parade over here. Parade we can handle. This hit is bad for us though. 33. It's a very, very heavy hit. I think Evade is the only thing that comes anywhere close to trying to stop this. Don is staggered. It's all going to be awful, awful, awful. That's probably the best we got. Got another evade there that we could do. We could try to kill this. That might be better. These are last week, aren't they? Yeah.
Chat, we need more EDM. Come on, P3 myself.
Don't think that's going to get there though. Right now that's been completely unblocked. 2. Really not good odds. That one there.
행동을 개시합니다.
This is going to be an awful turn. Fuck. Okay. Could be worse. Don's so hurt from just taking that one hit earlier. We need to find some way for Don to get back in the game. We don't have Chris IV. We're going to have to use... don't have Receptor. I don't know what is going to actually block this. We can use, I guess it's Forest of the Flames. It's bad. We can use Snag Harpoon instead. Snag Harpoon's probably better. Because then at least we're binding her next turn. Try to get that. Don't think we have anything here either. Don't think anything here is going to block this. Super stew. Probably that. She hits it with this. Sitting this. You can actually get good numbers here, but we need Dawn to get the clash. Don't think you can get good numbers here, can you? This is definitely the evade. Maybe this is an evade too. We're not clashing though, we're not getting any sanity. The odds on that aren't the worst that I've ever seen in my life. This is 4 base.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자. 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Hi, what do I think of Yeka Summer? She is a very good looking character. Her kit is just Yekaterina, really. It's alright. Ah. That's probably us.
이번 탄 태는 실패인가?
Yeah, like some of Yekaterina's fine.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
She looks really cool. She's just not very good. Like Yekaterina's just not that great. Persona 3 summoning is the best of the saga. Persona 3, oh, like the Persona. The Persona summon. Yeah, it's cool. It's very hype when you first do it. Hyperville! How do I like Red Circle? I have no idea what you're talking about, Biville. I'm really sorry. I don't know what Red Circle is. Donigo can counter Dulcinea's move, if I recall. Yep. You can clash with it? Is that what you mean? Liere? Right, we need to find a clash with Dawn. This is our best clash here. We need to find a place to put Loggerhead. We don't have to clash with it, but we can. Wait, what are you doing? You're hitting into that, okay. Wait, is that too slow? Really? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's good, that's good. That's exactly what we want you to do. Oh, never mind, we don't need to do anything with that. This actually has reasonable odds into this, and I'd be into it if we could land it. The rest of these attacks are going to be subpar, or we don't want to use them yet. This is going to be, yeah, this is going to be neutral. So joust there. Do this, this, this. Joust. Not a great start. Much better. Oh, red coins, red coins. I'm with you, I'm with you. They're fine. I don't really care about the red coins that much. The red coins have not been the problem thus far. It's the clash power that we're lacking. That seems... Oh, Faust. Not a single heads? Out of all 4 coins? Faust! My darling! No head from Faust. She's holding out on us. That was so much damage as well. Okay, never mind. We need a clash with Dawn. Clash with Dawn. This should be... The whirlwind should be good. We are not generating any sloth here. Kind of need to use this instead of the whirlwind. Loggerhead we can chuck into something here. Into here. It's not into there. Numbers don't line up very well. I think I'd rather do it this way around. I don't know what we're doing with this. That, I think.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 생각대로 되었어.
Great Donin. Damn. I hate unbreakable coins. I love unbreakable coins. Duality of man.
피를 머금을 시간이야.
You are 6 speed. Well, that's going to be pretty bad. No matter how we cut it, that's going to be pretty bad. Maybe slightly better here? No. Isn't really going to help either. I guess we had to use the whirlwind there. We're not generating a lot of sloth to regenerate our thing though. Oh, that doesn't work, did it? I'm an idiot. We're not fast enough. Oh, we're really boned. It's a lot harder to generate the sloth without Altus being able to chuck evades on things to generate sloth. I love to have all my sinners alive after battle. Who doesn't, Ellie? Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
So awful for us. We probably need to do this and then try to kill it. Patch this, yeah.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
Oh dear God, I've written this order that completely. Whoops. My brain is giving out. We need one more for emitter. That's such a slow poke. Need to clash with you though. I need a block here too. Spiting here. We need to damage that as much as we can.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
Fantasy's gone as removing 5 proc. Yeah. Hi, have I done any damage on the boss yet? Not really, no. Good job, good job, good job.
피를 머금을 시간이야.
So this is the turn with the big multi-attack. She is slow. We have Receptor this turn. We probably use that. Still only favoured there though. Probably still do use Receptor this turn though. Receptor there. Is that here? Crazy really actually isn't much better. It's very, very scary. Scary, scary attack. With the amount of buff she has on her. We're not really going to do any better than that. I think we do... Like, it sucks either way. This shit's the bed. Yeah, it's bad either way. Probably need to do that to be safe. Could maybe get some sanity there. Could certainly get some sanity there. I'm gonna let you take that. We can try our luck with these, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we're better off just trying to kill the targets. It's one nice thing. Having Faustin, if nothing else, even if we're not actually getting to Emitter, it's giving us more pride to fuel Rocinante. Rocinante! Yeah, no doubt, Patapon. I imagine I'll be here for some time trying to figure out how I best want to approach this. Oh, don't be like that. R.I.P. Spear awkwardly left at 1 HP. I think we take this just to get her, keep her clashes going. We maybe don't do that there. Just need the speed. It's gonna be really hard to refuel it though, isn't it? Ugh. Ugh.
하던
늘 새롭다니까요.
Okay.
끝이 어딨겠어.
That's gonna make her super fast this turn, right? Oh, she's not too bad. So that's enough that it's hard to clash. But we can do it with this, at worst. Two guards this turn over here. We can go kind of hog wild on this. Just randomly attacking into this guard. Yeah, that's okay though. Maybe we Crow's Eye that instead of Sangering. Oh, we can't. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, I guess we just go into here.
행동을 개시합니다.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
The whole Rocinante thing seems so much more sinister now. It used to be like, haha, she's riding on a steed and it's her running sneakers. Ha ha ha. Now it's like, oh. Chat, I have a question. Does he know? Probably not. Is gold ship a color fixer? Maybe. Yeah, the gold color. I guess so. She has a really good flying kick, so maybe. We don't want that. We don't want it. She rolled low speed. It's a mercy. As a hopeless. And what are they? That admits it's gonna have good numbers, is it? Oh, we can't even get there. Do you have red sheet? God help us, we do have red sheet. That's what, one last. That will destroy her sanity. It's the only problem. It's 25. It's probably fine. We can red sheet it. Why do you even have red sheet equipped? Why not? What else am I meant to do with it? Not equip it? Why don't you have red sheet equipped? Didn't think Battle Pass stuff would be used. What? I'm just playing the game, Liera. I'm not trying to do some kind of challenge run or anything. I'm just playing the game. I am not an experienced player of Limbus. I am a noob. Some sketchy shit. I think that's the best we're gonna get there. If you do that, I wouldn't be surprised if Red Sheet staggers that. It's saying it isn't thread spun. It still hits quite hard. Rather not use that if you can avoid it. What's the tremor right now? It's only 2. Oh, it's fine to use it.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Ah, I forgot to track what attack she was doing this turn. That is my mistake.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I don't think that's a problem, but I definitely should have looked at that. Completely forgot this stuff. I haven't seen this in a while.
그대가 이루고 싶은 소원 무엇인가?
That staggered someone. Well, that staggered 2 people. I'm sure that'll be fine. We won't have to worry about that, I'm sure. We have... We're going to have the Snag Harpoon here, right? I'm not 100% confident the Snag Harpoon is going to do much. Yep. We can Crow's Eye that, which will give us similar results. No doubt. Still considerably better. We can emitter it. But again, going to be very, very poor results. We're just really struggling with these clash numbers. I think Dawn is our best counter to this. Unfortunately, Dawn is currently having a little snooze. Dawn's having a little tiny snooze. It's not looking super great. Shots on that aren't awful. Snagger. Check this for gluttony. We can Land of Illusion as well. It's probably way better, isn't it? Land of Illusion is going to get us way closer. Yeah, let's do that. Sure we don't hit that. How am I still targeting that? Was it because I had both blocked? I think it was. There we go. Okay, so if we Land of Illusion there. The Crow's Eye next turn, so we need to get rid of that. We need to dump that for sure. Let's do that. Because that's going to kill there anyway. Yeah, we don't need to pump that much damage into there, do we? Land of Illusion is going to kill there-ish. With that at the very most. That, I think.
행동을 개시합니다.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
피를 머금을 시간이야.
Poor Faust. We're back on parade. We have reached the end of the parade. It's gonna be hopeless, right? Yeah. You drop Red Sheet into there again, it will absolutely blitz her sanity. But it is probably the safest option. If we want to just progress and have a look at a bit more of the fight. I don't know if that's likely to kill. She does have a lot of damage up. Should do about 134. Then it does the damage on the curse. I know the last one hit for a lot more than it should do. I think we probably still need to block these. I think it's quite close, but I don't know the exact numbers. It's hard to work it out. Offense level and damage up. I do know the difference between offense level and damage up, yeah. Thank you. Oh, yep. I think we probably still need to block these, just in case. Yeah, starting to get a little low. Might as well shunt that into there, I guess. Doubt we're going to get good numbers on either of these, that's the problem. This isn't the end of the world if this hits. He's on Faust though, he's really low. I see what I've done. Grab those out of there. This goes here just in case. This goes here just in case. Tremor, are we out? Oh, my brain stopped working. We are at 0. How have I managed to do this again? I don't think I retargeted it. Maybe it retargeted itself. I don't know why it would do that though. I must have retargeted it somewhere.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
I think this will kill, but I was scared and I just want to see the next phase. Holy shit, that does so much damage.
가진 놈들을 털.
Ouch. Right, okay. We are through the parade. She is staggered. We are staggered. We are also staggered. We probably need to push as much damage as we can here. We don't have Yisang to put up bind. We don't have Crow's IV. We don't have Snag Harpoon. We don't have a bind, sadly. I guess we just wait. Our choices are limited. We could fragile her. It's a lot of resources though. We have so much to go till her next thing. We don't know. We don't have any idea what she does. So I guess let's just chill out and keep going. Okay. So she still brings in more guys. 3 allies there. Yep. This isn't how it ends. There are no surviving allies nor backup allies can signal Festive Fever and Imperfect Parade next turn and become staggered. In the turn after this unit is staggered, summon 2 Kindred Blood Fiends. I don't know what this means. We'll find out shortly, I guess. Right, let's have a look at these things. Blood Fiend of the Happy Parade. Festive Fever. Thirst for Blood. Blood Feast. Normal stuff. Match our steps dance. Game 1 Coagulated Blood. Just having the singing. I think we've seen this before. Yeah, we've seen these mobs before, right? So just summons 2 of these. What's the catch? Does she resummon them? Probably. Let me read this again. There are no surviving allies nor backup allies can signal Festive Fever and Imperfect Parade next turn to become staggered. In the turn after this unit is staggered, summon 2 Kindred Blood Fiends. So does that mean when we kill these guys again, she's going to get staggered again? I guess we'll find out one way or the other. It means every time you clear the 200 HP Blood Fiend. So, you answered my question. Thank you, Ramorda. First time where chain battle's part of your strat. Only summon when she comes out of stagger now. Sure. Thank you. So we need to get rid of this Blooming Thorns. Can't block everything, can we? We would have to evade on a high speed target. Can't really risk Don though. On Lou. She's getting clashed with this and we don't really want her to die. She's getting there. Actually, she's already dead. So bleed. I guess we leave this unclashed this time. She's done anyway. She's out of there. Yeah, she's out of there. She is in a very, very bad place. Kind of goes without saying. There's not much life left in Ryo's shoe. Dawn is also incredibly hurt. Incredibly hurt. This is the thing we just let through. Dawn can maybe heal her way out of that with Sangre, possibly. That's not great for her. Okay. We're letting this through. What are you gonna do? Bleed me more? Probably need to do this. We want to stay ahead on speed. We're not blocking the counter. Oh, it's because we're blocking this. What idiot is on this? Oh, her. Never mind. 4, 5, 6. I still don't really understand clashable counters. They're a very new thing to me. If we clash the counter, which we need to do anyway, because we need to make her lose her Blooming Thorn. Oh, actually, maybe she's already lost her Blooming Thorn. But she has no Blooming Thorn right now. We probably need to clash the counter. If we take the counter with someone else, if we clash the counter first, does that then stop it for everyone else? Does that then stop the counter for everyone else? First unopposed attack clashes with the counter. Ah, okay. First unopposed attack clashes with the counter. Thank you. I didn't know if you had to like directly clash it or something. In that case... if I attack into that... No. If I attack into that, then she attacks into this and takes the counter. And we're letting this through, which is obviously not great, but...
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔
attacking
수
the goon
없지만요.
instead. You're probably right. Oh. I guess I fucked it up. Never mind. I thought I knew what I was doing, but I don't think I did. I obviously didn't. Oh, she is dead anyway. She's got deadly bleed on her. Poor girl. Right, Don, we need you to heal a lot, please. We need you to heal an awful lot. Okay, that's not enough. That's not enough, Don. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, obviously hitting staggered enemies would be better, but we didn't have a staggered enemy to hit, sadly. Right, we have a number of casualties here that we can't really do anything about. Don is dead. There's no real way around it. So all of those attacks going into Don, they can probably be left this turn. We can keep defending with her. If we want to. Taking a counter attack this time, we can't really do anything about it. Guess we could do something useful with you and have you take the counter attack. We're not really accomplishing anything by being here. We just letting Don die? I'm not sure. Can't do anything about our bleed, can we? She might as well go out in style. Takes 2 bleed ticks, right? So she can get 1 coin. 1 coin. Don must live. I don't think. If anything, Don can live. And I post Sangre. She's not gonna live. She has so much bleed on her. She isn't gonna make it. You have Tears of Tarnished Blood. I don't know what that is. Maybe? Is that Sinclair's Battle Pass thing? Is that Hong Lu's? Hong Lu's, yeah, we have that. Okay. We've got the champ now. You are very fast. This is also quite fast. Someone has got to negate this. Probably you. Oh, we just forced through it. Forced to lose all her festive fever. Too sketchy. Just at 23 sanity. Use this, I suppose. This isn't thread spun though. This should be fine on one of these. The downward cleave might be okay. Not particularly. It's not great. Won't be good either. From Faust. They're both on Faust, okay. We could snag Harpoon. We could just push as a stagger. Maybe. It's a bit sketchy. Yeah, I don't think we have enough damage for that. The long stagger. Maybe we have to snag. This is kind of bad.
Yes, yes, yes!
Ah! I think I would rather do this than that. Updates in 4 hours. Yes, Thursday tomorrow, right? Hi, Quantum! How you going? How are you doing? You got this. I don't know if I do, but I'll try. This is the first time we've seen this phase.
Go JJ.
That's that here dominating. Also getting staggered. He's going to be stacked next turn.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Whirlwind is going to be decent. We don't have Crow's Eye. In an ideal world, we'd love to kill this, but I don't know if we reasonably can. can do that to deal with that. And then just go hard into here maybe. Like we can easily stagger this. That isn't an issue. Probably need to pad this Mathos, don't we, just to get the buff running.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
Okay, we do get there, I think. Well, she says she ends up staggered. Do this to make sure she's bound next turn. We're speeded next turn.
행동을 개시합니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's not going to be a lot of damage. It's going to be some damage, but it's not going to be a lot of damage. Still about 500 damage away from that. Yeah, there'll be more ads each time. These are both biting here. So if we do that with Maya, so we need to block this. We would need to stop the evade here. Stop the evade here. Oops. Stop the evade here. Need to block that though. Gives her a chance of getting some sanity. Just try to cause some damage to this thing, so that we can move it down towards its stagger. Oop. She whiffed her thrust, but it's okay. This is on Maya, so do I want to rechain her? That's the real question. We don't have good source of envy, so we can't actually just like keep chaining. We don't have Heath in at the moment. I think Heath is lined up next, so we might get him sooner rather than later. I think we return to Crow's Eyeing as much as we can. May need to use that one here. I'm not sure. That can be great. Love to find a clash with you, Addis, but I don't think we can. Block that there. So we're not getting counter-attacked on East side. Ah, these guys are too fast. This turn shit. It's the big downside of chains versus Crow's Eye. This is on Measo, this is on Faust, this is on Altus. Don't think we stand a chance of fighting that, do we? We have some amount of resources left. Pathos Marthos uses very valuable sloth. Don't have enough for Land of Illusion. Perhaps we can use Receptor. It's fine. It's not really a problem. That's kind of good for us in a way. I don't know if I want this to hit her, because if it hits her, it's going to trigger counter attack. And that is really bad for us. So I think I just leave it here. This one here. That is the best that we can get that without using an ego. Likewise, that is the best that we can get on that without using an ego. Everyone else is a bit too hurt to tank this. I don't know if we can find it. This is probably an okay clash on this. Yeah. Fine. Problem is, he's right at his stagger threshold. If he clashes that, we're in a lot of trouble. I think we just evade it. Like, she's chains right now. And then what? We don't Crow's Eye at all? Yeah. Super sketchy. Yeah.
해보기는
Okay.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
The stagger there.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Failed our flip on that, unfortunately. speed, 4.
이 정도의 피로는 부족해.
Okay. Not the worst. That is bad though. I think Pathos might be able to get there. Yeah, Pathos gets there. Makes a lot of difference having that coin. I'll have to deal with that in some way, shape or form. Probably that. How are we stopping this? That's fine. We are currently not killing this, which I think is a mistake. We'd rather do that and then sink here. The paralysis isn't really doing anything for us.
컵들을 제거하겠소.
She takes a counter from this. We don't really have that much choice. Okay. Yeah, just have the singular attack this turn. Mess up to just guard that. And then we're blowing this up. I don't think we want to take the counter attack, so we just save our big attacks for next turn. Might not actually be enough damage. 23, 46, 66, and 2. It's not enough damage. I'd really like to take a drilling stab if possible. It's that big hit, is it not? It's alright.
컵들을 제거하겠소.
Okay. Wait. How much is the stagger threshold? 400 damage. 400. It's probably fine. Should be okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
I don't want to waste the stagger. Yeah, Honglu shouldn't do much damage. This is on the threat spawn. Oh yeah, of course this does no damage at all, does it? Yeah, I always look at the number on this, but it doesn't actually mean anything. I completely forgot that it does no damage. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Just means we can know absolutely sure we don't over DPS her. Only dies from nuke. Yeah, that's right. So we're about 130 off on this, I believe. So I think what we do is we can chip at her a little bit if we want to, but we just want to kill these ads again, and then we'll just DPS through this. God, these things are so low. Who are you targeting? Faust. The emitter. I don't want it to hit here. I really don't want it to hit there. We have quite a few snag harpoons we can use. Faust is dead. Oh yeah, Faust is going to die on her emitter, isn't she? There's no point in doing that. So we don't need to worry about that or that. If she dodges them, then great. That's super. If not, then it doesn't matter. Should evade here and then here. I'll try to. This is at Altus right now. We want to DPS this one down first, really. So all we need to do is just negate the evade, really. We need to Crozog, else we can get sped really badly. This will do a lot more damage. It's also useful as a clash. May as well clash with Dulcie to cancel her pride skill. No, because if I clash with her, then we will suffer this, will we not? We will take the counter. right? We can't afford to be taking the counter. We can evade it. But this works, right? Because this is targeting here, so like we negate this, we offset this with this. Or maybe that doesn't work. That probably doesn't work, does it? I don't think that works. It's only 5 damage. Tight. It's got loads of HP.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
No, that'll happen. Sorry, Faust. Thanks for coming.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Damn, it did hit over the stagger, unfortunately. Alright, we got Heath. Heath will actually do a shit ton of damage to this. But that's about all he's going to do this turn. She is very, very fast. I don't think Snag stops this, does it? Yeah, Snag doesn't stop this. Land of Illusion will. And he is immune, like he can take a death right now because he has the thingy on him. This is about 70 to this. We do not have good clashes here at all. It'll be that, I think. We ram that into there. I think that should kill. I'm not covering this right now. Be a lot of damage. Can't cover that, can we? It's gonna leave Ishmael in kind of death range. I don't think there's any point in really keeping her alive, sadly.
적들을 제거하겠소.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
That's not so good. That's not worked out too well for us. That's not worked out well for us at all. I forgot about that. Ooh, he missed his coins. That's really, really bad. Okay. Well, that went really badly. That was the worst turn we've had so far by like a really long way. We have very few options here. Radiant will carry, yeah, I have no doubt. I believe in Radiant. I think we're pretty boned, to be honest. Damn, that went so badly. I must have misordered really badly there. Because we didn't kill this either because of it. Shit. What do we do? Like hit into here. That's too fast. Ah. Yeah, we're kind of screwed. Sinclair's block's gonna be awful. I have no good answer to this. We would have to branch of knowledge, which is awful. It's an absolutely awful. I don't think the counter attack helps us here either. I think Sinclair just has to take that. There's not much you can do about it. What do we do with these? I mean, it's fine for that one to hit Hong Lu, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Go into that. He's not going to have a great block here. I don't know if we want to use Body Sack. Body Sack eats into our chain's resources. Guess we kind of need to. We don't really have much of a choice here.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Damn, that didn't kill. Fuck. I think we might be done here. We have Gregor left. So basically that's all we've got left on our backup here. This is fine. He doesn't mind about that. Oh, Rodian! Oof! Oof! This probably hits all of them, right? This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Great Hongluing. Unfortunately, it isn't threat spun, so it doesn't do like immense damage. But it does get us there. So unfortunately, we did go through the stagger threshold. But that is what it is. There isn't really much we can do about that at this point. This is probably Sunday in one day. We probably need to push this stagger as much as possible because we're not getting any more damage ever. And has immediately failed his flip. Like a champ. Good effort, Gregor, good effort. Burn on her. Great flip, Heathcliff. Love to see it, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Radiant? No, don't worry, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We don't have much more damage to do to her. Don't worry about it. Oh, there you go, Mayor. So there you go, sir. 69 damage on the board.
Season 6 Ego against CANTO 5 is like using a missile launcher against.
We have no more backup here.
Therefore, the
This is it.
invalidated.
This is all we got left. So, this into here. Gee, there's only one speed because we changed her. Nothing we have here is going to be giving good. Unfortunately, we do not have anything left. This is the best that we're going to have. Who's this targeting? It's one on each. Both of these are Sinclair's bad. I think Sinclair's Envy. No, actually, I think this is it. This is okay. Let's do that. I think that's about the best we're gonna get. Radiant's just eating that. We need to use Gregor to block these.
해보겠습니다.
Good man. Didn't quite get the stagger on that. Both of these should be staggerable next turn though, I think. I hope. Yeah, this is your life now, sir. I don't know what we have. I guess we have to pathos this. Addis is low though. Addis is like all of our power that's left. Voice cat. Oh, wait. Voice cat is too slow as well. Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, it has to be her. It's lucky that this is targeting her even. Oh, she's too high now. Okay, we can't actually cover this anymore. She's too buffed up. We should have chained her last turn. I thought I should have chained her last turn. It's my fault. Yeah, she gets 20 clash power for each feast that she's consumed. Well, not 20 clash power. She gets a clash power for every 20 feasts she's consumed. Fine. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? I don't think we have anything to actually block these though. We probably have to use suddenly one day. It's really awkward to use because we don't have any MB. Seems bad. We need what is cast here. It'd be awful either way. It's hitting Heath. It's hitting Rodion. Gregor can actually find like a half decent block with this because it rolls really high, but that is about it. There's no way that is we're dodging that. It's just not happening. We're very dead. Flash Power doesn't work against defense, right? I think she can dodge. I don't think so. She's going to roll 2 heads. She'll just roll a 14. Yeah. I actually learned how the fight works, so that's good if nothing else. Like before this I didn't even know what happened after the first phase, so we'll just get it tomorrow. Obviously this will take a long time, it is a very, very, very long fight. Yeah, we'll get it. Maybe not tomorrow because of mirror dungeons, right? But we'll try it again on Friday. Tomorrow is patch day on everything in mirror dungeons. The mirror dungeons usually take me like 4 or 5 hours. 3 mirror dungeons.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 당신의 품격.
Oh, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. I guess that kind of works, sort of. Sort of, kind of, but not really. When I try it tomorrow, I'll put Dawn at the back so she can like clash or something.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Winnable, it's not really. Not really. Ah, so she does this stuff again. Once we get down here. So, what can we do to stop this? So Gregor. It's probably our best there. Gregor's jab is pretty good there. Pretty used to smackdown. Although the MV is more valuable. We probably need to chain her going into next turn, I don't know. Have to DPS these down though either way, so I guess we do that. Ooh. Could do without that stagger on Heath. I don't know how much damage the red points do on that. I'm not sure if the finale will kill us. It's not bad. It's a good amount of damage. So I presume she only does that like right at the bottom. It's cool that we can look at that now. It's nice that we got that far so we can see it. The finale. Bloomy Fawn. 50% damage and the damage from the skill does not stagger the target. Sure. So her SP is now completely fucked. That's nice. That's nice. However, we are not in a great place. That's nice. Yeah, she has so much buff it doesn't matter that her sanity's insane. Her base values are so high at this point. So I think that is the best that we have to try to stop this. And chain her that. However, we are taking 3 attacks here. This one really kind of desperately needs to be stopped. That is the best that we've got to try to stop that. This is the coagulated blood one.
금방 다녀올게. 모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
She's fine. Don't look into it.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
She's very hurt, but I don't think we can get there. We would have to kill the ads at the very least, and I don't think we can do it. Oh, yeah, we're all staggered. Gregor, my man, he's got this. Nailed it. No, I think we're done. It's nice to see the fight. We now know how it works. Gregory's got this. I don't think he does. Yeah, like, you've got to keep in mind that before this, I didn't even know how the fight works in the slightest. So now I have an idea of, like, all of the different phases. I don't know them in and out, but I can look at them at the very least on here. I can see exactly what her kit is. That helps immensely. She's a terror. She is a terror. But the fight is more fun than Bamboo had to Kim. By a long way.